The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performer and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magny.
For this 1-4-6 and it's on. Treble 18, for double 16 for a 1-4-6. Oh my word!
Game shot on the fourth line. Dylan Slevin.
First one, he's going to go tops. He does, so it's double turn for a 140 checkout.
Well, what a shot!
It's been one of those games where the player phoned first and said all the time that they want it. Double 18.
He's going to go for the Lick Humphrey shot. So another one will leave 24, and it does, so it's double 12 to wrap up the win.
Half the lineup for Champions Week has been completed. The second half of Series 13 is about to get underway. Yes, very good morning. Thank you for joining us here once again at the Modus Super Series. The second half of Series 13, moments away from getting underway. Half the lineup has been filled and Champions Week looks very tantalising indeed. It's a big welcome back to none other than Keegan Brown for the first time in 2026. Keegs, great to see you, and this series is living up to the hype.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Let's be honest, we're only halfway through, but yeah, you know, all the players this year show the pedigree, show the quality, and what a fantastic 6 weeks it's been.
Before we look ahead, let's briefly look back. And Scott Taylor, do you know what? I think last week was a real vintage week, and whoever came out of it on top, it was always going to be a real player come Champions Week. And Scott Taylor, who'd been a little bit quiet on his last couple of visits here, but that's his 5th title now here, and he was tremendous.
Yeah, wasn't he just? You know, let's be honest, when he was here last time, he didn't have the best of weeks, and then last week, like you said, it was a vintage Taylor, and how good was he?
He really was superb, and let's see how this lineup for Champions Week is developing. Scott Taylor joining the likes of Graham Hall and Derek Coulson. Coulson and Taylor both on 5 titles apiece, and mix that with Steve Green, Kiana Van Velzen and Radek Zaganski. It looks like we've got a bit of everything in Champions Week so far.
And we have everyone, you know, and let's be honest, look at the pedigree from, you know, obviously the first 6 weeks of this fantastic series, and, you know, there's a winner everywhere, isn't there?
There really is. I mean, looking ahead to what we've got this week as we take a look at the breakdown. Neil Duff, 5-time weekly winner, searching for number 6. Great to have Dylan Slevin back here as well. His previous appearance was way back when in Series 2. And Scotty Dog Mitchell also on the hockey instead of sitting where you are, Keegan. I mean, Group A in itself looks tricky before you even get to the likes of Fallon Sherritt, Andy Hamilton, Martin Thomas, Kevin Painter, James Buckley, Kieran Ford. You could make a case for pretty much everyone.
Yeah, easy. You know, yeah, let's be honest, that's how, you know, much the quality of dart players we're able to have here at the Modus Super Series. And yeah, to be fair, like you said, you can make a case for everyone, and you know, can be anyone next this Saturday coming.
Let's take a look then and see how the odds compilers make it. Dylan Slevin 11-4 favourite, Neil Duff there 7-2, Scotty Dog Mitchell 13-2. Then you get to the double figure prices. I don't know about you, Keegan, but mine Thomas 10-1, Fallon Sherritt 16-1. If she could play anywhere near the level she was showing towards the end of Women's Week, where she obviously lifted that title, she could be a real serious player.
Yeah, you know, especially for 16-1, you know, what an absolute steal that would be, you know, if anyone's going to have a punt on it. But yeah, I think, you know, let's be honest, sometimes the bookies get it right, sometimes get it wrong.
Please do gamble responsible as always. Now, our first match this morning is between the 5-time weekly winner Neil Duff and Dylan Slevin. Earlier on this morning, I caught up with Dylan. Dylan Slevin, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. It's been a little while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think last time I was here was about I think it was 20 gone 21 or something. Yeah, no, but it's good to be back. Walking in now this morning, it was it's all changed since I've been here. But look, it's just about getting over that first game today, and then try and kick on from there. Then.
Yeah, way back when in Series 2, the last time you were here. Here we are in Series 13. It's going to be unlucky for many, but it could be lucky for you.
Yeah, hopefully, like, you know, I've been playing well these last few months. So hopefully I can just bring it back out to that stage like I did the last time. With a spectacular debut. The last time I was here, getting the finals night and then losing to a very good Raymond Smith. But look, hopefully it goes well.
How do you, or how have you sort of settled back into life post Pro Tour? Have you adapted and has it sort of sunk in yet?
It sunk in. It sunk in the moment I fell off the tour, like, you know. It's kind of just hard to adapt to the shorter format, you know. You're playing your first to 3, 4. You might get an odd first to 5. Going from first to 6 to try and get used to a short format's very hard. But like I've thrown enough darts since I fell off the tour, so I think I'm back used to the short format now. So hopefully it proves this week.
Well, we wish you the best of luck for the entire week. Go well.
Thanks a million.
Here we go then. Second half of Series 13 about to get underway. Great to have Dylan Slevin back here at the Modus Super Series. Way back when in Series 2, where he ran in to the eventual weekly and then the series winner Raymond Smith. Neil Duff, what don't we know about the Duff man? 53 years of age, a 5-time weekly winner. It's all about building legacy for him on that stage. But a few players of late have joined him on 5 titles, not least last week with Scott Taylor, the previous series champion. Derek Coulson also now with 5 weekly wins. I'm speaking to the Duff man first thing this morning. He knows all about that record. He wants number 6. Great to have Andrew Culling back here as well, overseeing proceedings in Group A. And Keegan, what a way to start.
And what it is, isn't it? Let's be honest.
First. Game on.
I think this week especially, well, this week, just any week in general is going to, you know, how can you split the players? You can't, can you?
60.
No, I mean, never mind Saturday, just trying to figure out the conundrum of who was going to win
59.
This Group A to book their spot into Saturday is a conundrum in itself.
Yeah, let's be honest, you know, whoever's going to win Group
70.
A in this week, if you know, they might have felt like they've already played the final on Wednesday.
And of course,
59.
no more Group A curse. I've been well and truly put to bed. Derek Coulson and Graham Hall both
140.
winning their week after winning Group A.
$45.
Players just taking a bit of time to warm up to the task this morning.
135.
Much more like it from Duff.
One thing I've noticed with, you know, Neil's setup, could be the first 180 of the day.
140.
Let's notice with Neil's Duff.
Neil, you require 96.
Obviously darts. He's gone for a shorter stem.
56.
He has. Well noticed. Nothing gets past you.
Usually
58.
That's just usually
Neil, you
at the
require
cafe.
40.
Tops for Duff.
Game
Is
shot
that
on
the opening
first
leg
Neil
of
Duff.
the week? In pretty comprehensive fashion.
Second leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on.
You know, let's be honest, that's the sort of stuff that we all recognise Neil playing here at the Modus Super Series. Solid 16 dart holder throw.
100.
Yeah, feels like this is where he plays his best stuff, which is really good considering he's the 2022 WDF World Champion.
100.
Two former Lakeside World Champions in this Group A.
85.
Yeah, Neil almost averaging just shy under the 100 mark at the moment. You know, you feel with Neil's calibre, he's the type of person where once he gets the momentum, obviously rolling.
97.
Could be a long first morning for young Dylan.
Well, Neil was telling me this morning he sometimes
100.
can play a bit poorly on the Monday. That's why he likes it here. You can sort of afford to do that, not really to your own detriment.
132.
Nothing is won on a Monday morning. Neil is certainly starting well, but Dylan fighting back on throw in this second leg.
40. Dylan, you require 72.
So it's 72 to hold throw. It's double 12.
Game show on the second leg. Dylan Slevin.
Yeah, that was a nice little pop finish there from Slevin.
Third leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
I give Dylan a lot of confidence. They're the sort of finishers as a dart player. You know, you want to be finishing them in 2 darts rather than 3. But yeah, I totally agree with what obviously Dylan said about, you know, the format of the Modus Super Series.
96.
It's such a good format because, like you just said there, it's not all one on Monday morning. You've got time to build yourself into it, and you know, I say sometimes it's not the best thing to win Group A, is it?
No, it was certainly shaping up to be the case, but we've referenced already that Group A curse, a thing of the past. And again, speaking to Neil on our way in this morning, he says ideal scenario, win the group, couple of days off, back here for Saturday, 6th weekly title. Hello, Champions Week again.
Might go 25.
139.
That's a good thing there to leave
Neil, you require
167.
161.
So now we're at 161. So shots on, looking at treble 17. Should be going back up there for treble 20.
92.
Do so. So there's now a slight
Dylan, you
chance
require
here
167.
for Dylan to nick the throat. So it's treble 19.
There's a lovely
99.
first, but
Neil, you require
second
69.
left a little to be desired, and Duff man now looking now at tops for 2-1.
Game shot on the third leg.
Nothing wrong
Duff.
with the finishing from both. Strong start now.
Fourth leg, Dylan to throw first.
And we've had 3
Game on.
legs, also on this Monday morning, all thrown on 45 darts. That's 100. You know, works out average as 100.
96.
100 average, and what a standard to, you know, walk into on a Monday morning.
Absolutely. Always interested to see when we
81.
have the players here who have dropped off the tour. The likes of George Killington, Steve Lennon, and with
46.
Dylan, how they have adapted to life post Pro Tour. Obviously, the goal is to get back onto it long term,
100.
but you can sort of be ground down by it. It's a slog, isn't
45.
it? As well, you know.
And the slog it is. Yeah, it's, you know, it's these sort of opportunities that players are now given. You know, after coming off the tour, you know, it's
60.
the hard work that everybody puts into the Modus Super Series. It gives us players a new lease of life as such. You know, you get excited about playing a game where, you know, I was lucky not to get the
140.
first 180 of the match. But yeah, it's a great opportunity for all the players. And, you know, speaking as a player, I think we're all very grateful for the chances that we do get here at the Modus Super Series.
100.
We haven't seen you on the hockey yet in Series 13.
There's time for that still. There's two time for that.
Neil, you require 160.
Duff then. Wayward effort on 160 by the Duffman standard. Slevin looking
44. Dylan, you
to
require 51.
bring us level once more. Tops the target. Tens will
Game shot on
do.
the fourth leg. Dylan Slevin. Fifth leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
Nothing wrong with the finishing from either so far this morning. They're not hanging around.
No, they're certainly not, are they? You know, 4 legs in. Neil's got a
140.
checkout percentage of 100 and Dylan's on 66. So, let's be honest, it's not a bad standard, is it, for the first game?
That's a really good little match to get us going for the week. If this opening match is anything to go by, we're in for a real treat of a day.
100.
Yeah, and let's be honest, you can see why, obviously, the bookies had both these players top of the table when it comes to the odds.
80. 140.
It's a good one for you there from Del.
Yeah, in Series 12, won his 5th weekly title by defeating Nathan
57.
Potter.
Neil, you
One
require
who's just in the
121.
infancy of their darting career. Tremendous young player. Here's Nathan. I mean, Duff is disgusted with himself, but he's got plenty of time on his side.
35.
And let's be honest here, if Dylan puts a 140 in, it could make it a bit interesting.
Doesn't like that opening dart, though. It's done well to step across and just
100.
lay one
Neil, you
over the
require
top.
86.
Duff then for 86. Pull the target.
61.
Threatened. Well, just an
Dylan, you
outside
require
opportunity. And the
124.
pair have been given outside opportunities, but this is, once again, a restricted opportunity.
39. Neil, you require 25.
So it's now 13. So you're looking at the big 5. So it's 1 dart, double full.
17.
I think Neil will be quite
Dylan,
disgusted
you
with
require
himself.
85.
Getting down to 121 after 9 and only scoring 113 in 9 darts.
75.
He hasn't been made to pay.
Neil, you require
That's a
8.
reprieve for Neil Duff. That was a
James Shaw on
chance
the
for Slevin,
fifth leg.
which he
Neil Duff.
didn't take. Duff, man, doesn't give him a
Sixth
second
leg,
bite of the
Dylan
cherry.
throw first. Game on.
And those are the sort of chances you cannot hit. Well, you have to make sure you hit them against Neil. Because I can assure you, he will not give you an inch.
180.
For the first time this week, we hear the culling cry of 180.
85.
Right, looking back at 18s.
57.
Well, the moment that first dart landed in the treble, you knew what was going to follow. The pair trading maximums.
84.
Crucial last dart there from Slevin.
And what an opportunity this is for Neil. He would have hoped to finish the match off in
100.
6 darts. There's still an opportunity.
Great find with the last. Slevin. Now, has to step across and completely bypass.
121.
That could have got
Neil, you require
very hairy.
136.
An audible shriek from Keegan Brown.
96.
That's the sort
Dylan,
of dart
you
where
require
you want to go for a
59.
double top. Just even if you hit off the board, it's not affecting it. But it's double top.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Dylan Slevin.
He's navigated it well in the end.
He did that.
7th
We
and
go all the
final
way
leg. Neil
to
2
the
for
opening
row
match of the
first.
week,
Game
and
on.
it's been a brilliant game.
You know, it's less than half a point separating both players in the averages. You know, both players averaging
60.
over the 90 mark, and you know, like we keep saying, how good is the standard for the first game?
$100.
Feeling slightly hard done by with just a level ton there, Slevin.
To be fair, I would have gave him a 140 there.
60.
Good job you're not referee then. It is a matter of time, isn't it, before
97.
Dylan does get back onto the PDC Pro Tour fantastic player. And as you say, Keegan, when you come off
45.
that slog of the tour, this is a great place to sort of start the rebuild.
Like we always say with darts, it's all about the
96.
confidence factor. And, obviously when you came off the tour, regardless of how well you played, and, obviously there'll be a couple of losses along the way, it just shreds your confidence. And
84.
this is definitely the confidence boost that every player needs when they've come off the tour.
An opening win against the darts here will certainly be a
94.
big confidence booster, especially against someone of the calibre of Neil Duff, who's really being made to work in this last leg. Another treble would be very handy.
81.
Slevin then
Dylan, you require 114.
has 6 from 114.
I only need the 3, so it's double top for a full 3 win.
94.
One match dart has come and gone. He'll be back for 3 more in hand. Duff can only
97.
try and apply a bit of pressure.
Dylan, you require 20.
Dylan Slevin for an opening win, double 10. Down the barrel. Working his way inside, but now has to step across to open up the target.
No score.
Another wicked deflection, and Neil Duff could
Neil,
now
you require
steal.
74.
So it's 74. What way is he going? So it'd be 14 for top, 20 for top, sorry. So it's double top for the win.
34. Dylan, you require
Mightily
20.
close. Slevin. He's missed 4 match darts so far. Make that 5. Again has to step across. Make that 6.
10.
Make that 7. Slevin has thrown this away.
Neil, you require 40.
Neil Duff
Game shot
pings
and a
tops
match. Neil Duff.
and takes the win on the opening match of the week. Dylan Slevin missing 7 match darts. The Duff man cleans up in search of a 6th weekly title. A cracking match. The last leg missed double, sort of spoiling the averages somewhat. It's a win for Duff. Scott Mitchell is back on the hockey after the break. Welcome back. Underway here in week 7, day 1 of Group A. Neil Duff, an opening win over Dylan Slevin. Slevin missed 7 match starts. Neil Duff got the win first thing on this Monday morning. And now we see a very familiar face. Scott Mitchell, former BDO World Champion back in 2015. Back on the Super Series stage instead of inside the Super Series commentary box. Now 55. 3-time weekly semi-finalist. And he's looking to go 1 or 2 steps better. He faces Colin McCaughern from Antrim, the 34-year-old, making his Super Series debut. And from one former world champion in Neil Duff, we move on to another in Scotty Dog Mitchell.
I think this one's going to be an interesting tie between the two players. And as our caller, Andrew Cullivan.
First leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
So it's Scott that has the darts in the opening leg, and he is straight in.
$140.
Opening visit. In good nick. Playing for Dorset at the weekend and get the win, but this number certainly suggests like Scott's playing A-OK at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. You know, unfortunately, he did have a bit of a defeat himself, but he still played well, 20 and a half average. So, yeah, that's really good signs there from Scott.
You had to mention he got a 28 just because you got a 29.
96.
29.04. Just going to put it in there.
So with Colin, the ADC qualifier. Attended Q School, was unfortunate to be
100.
eliminated in the first stage. He accumulated 2 points, needed 3 to progress. He's been the subject
93.
of some absolutely
Scott,
horrible draws in
161.
challenge draws so far this year. But he did get a win over Andreas Harrison. Well, that's good form in anyone's book.
129.
Just a quick glance at
32.
the score, and
Scott, you require 32.
Scott Mitchell now looking for an opening 13 dart leg, double 16.
Game show on the
Very
first leg.
neatly done.
Scott Mitchell.
Straight away, a bit of vintage Scott Mitchell.
Second leg, Colin. to
Strutting
throw
his
first.
way back.
Game on.
The peacock feathers are coming out.
57.
Looking pretty in pink as always, Mr. Mitchell.
$60.
I'm sort of surprised to not see you turn up in pink today, Mr. Brown.
I'm doing proper work today.
96.
Yeah, Colin's win over Andreas Harrison was in the
81.
last 64, a recent Challenge Tour event. He's ran in to the likes of Jimmy Bristow, and in the opening Challenge Tour he ran into Derek Coulson. He lost 5-0 but averaged 92. It's very unsociable from Coulson.
He's so boring, isn't he, Derek? You know, he surely gets
81.
bored of winning.
Once again awaiting in Champions Week, looking for that elusive
120.
series title, but Colin McCaughern just picking one up off the floor. He's battled back well in this second leg, and Looking to square things up at the earliest opportunity. Potential 14 data in response to Scott's 13.
137. Colin, you require 88.
Looking at the ball.
Game showing the
That
second
was
leg.
very nice
Colin
indeed.
McCaughern.
What a response.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
I'm sure Scott appreciated that. He's got the bit between his teeth now as Mr. Mitchell.
99.
Well, fantastic morning we're having so far. First game had everything, bit of drama in the last leg.
58.
And then this one, both players averaging over the 90, Scott averaging over the 100.
Finding the red bit with ease so far in the early stages.
100.
Scott himself went back to Q School in January, got to the
60.
second stage and recorded a win over the now reigning ADC Global Champion Jack Tweddle. There's still some proper form lines there for Mitchell.
Yeah, let's be honest. You don't lose a do. It's like riding a bike. And
92.
to be fair to Scott, had a couple of issues last year. They seem to be all fixed now, and it's just so good to see him back playing darts where he belongs.
Here, here.
134.
Of course, Scott's no stranger to a Group A. Back in Series 7, recorded 28 points out of the perfect 30 by winning Group A.
100.
With Scott, he's so hard to break down, isn't he? He's got the perfect throw, and nothing phases him. He doesn't speed up, he doesn't slow down. It's just the same constant throw.
Gets the treble 19. So we're looking at the big 13, which he also finds.
90.
Couldn't find double top.
Colin, you require 114.
Outside chance for Colin here. Well, that is soon dissipated. Mitchell will be back for 2 10s.
20. Scott, you require 20.
Double 5
Game show on the
is
third
found, and Scott Mitchell rolls on into a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, Colin to throw first. Game on. $140.
Yeah, fantastic standard from both players on show in the second match. We keep saying it, don't we, stand out? It is a privilege to be commentating on absolutely fantastic darts this morning.
100.
Well, back-to-back matches involving former world champions. Not a bad way to spend a Monday morning, is it?
60. $140.
That's a perfect light for Colin.
180.
And again, he's showing really good battling qualities.
$95. Colin, you require 121.
Coming then with the 1-2-1. Scott's on a bogey. Oh, it's too accurate. He's too good. He's too good. Needed the 25 when he's got the ball. Now he's just got to tidy it up.
Do you know what? This is the point where you think, don't hit the treble 3.
113.
Almost a double.
Well, he escaped the treble well. How much pressure can be applied by the 2015 BDO World Champion? Just checking and working out, plotting his route.
Colin, you require 8.
Should be 2-2. That's a good marker. Oh, 2-2s. Don't blame me, Colin. I'd be walking. So he's just composing.
4. Scott, you require 68.
Well, from almost walking to thinking you've gone in there to now staring down the barrel of a 3-1 deficit. Well, Scott has made a bit of a mess.
36.
Scott there would be annoyed.
Colin, you require 4.
Not even a single dart at the bullseye. Is that going to be a friend or a foe?
James
It's
Shaw on the
definitely a
4th
friend.
leg. Colin McCaughern.
2-2 via
5th leg,
2-2s.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
McCaughern, a shake of the head, but he is well in this match.
Perfect there from Scott.
140.
Lucky not to hit the maximum.
$135.
Nip and tuck.
$24.
So that's the type of dart that I'd go down to the treble 19s, because you think if you've blocked it already, you're ain't going to block it further.
96.
That could be the opening. Just that little slip, that little error. McCaughern needs
81.
to get that elusive break of throw that is required for him to win this match.
$45.
That doesn't aid his cause, and now Mitchell with another. Another? Oh, go on then.
180.
From looking in trouble, he's now firmly in control.
He is that, hasn't he? He's wrestled the throat.
70.
You know, if he didn't have that
Scott, you
sort of
require
pickle with the
76.
68 the previous leg, you'd be thrown for the match right now.
Get to the big number this time.
36. Colin, you require
So
155.
should be looking treble 20 to keep the throw off. Oh, that's unlucky. Might go down the board.
47. Scott, you require 40.
Odd slip into the wrong number there.
James
Mitchell
Shaw on the 5th leg.
is back
Scott
for
Mitchell.
a 3-2 lead and is one away from opening up his week with a
6th
win.
leg, Colin to throw first. Game on. $28. $41.
We're playing slow away.
$58.
That's a good find.
140.
That's a great find from Scotty Dog.
And this is where the word experience means a hell of a lot in a game of darts.
134.
That's a brilliant 1-3-4 there. Good lie for this
60.
ton. That's unlucky not to hit the ton there from Scott.
McCaughern could use another one of those.
96.
Has to settle for the 96. There's definite signs there that it's going to be a force to be reckoned with over the course of this week. But Mitchell,
100.
bags of experience, bags of ability.
Once you got the combination of both, you get the perfect player, don't you?
96. Scott, you require 160.
That's enough to chip away, just to make Mitchell think twice about this 160.
So shots on, another one. Perfect. So it's double top for a 4-2 win.
120.
He almost talked it in.
Colin, you require 89.
This has got to go to stay alive. Lovely first dart and a
Range on the
lovely
sixth leg.
second as well.
Colin McCaughern.
And again, we go
7th and
all the
final leg.
way.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
You know, what a fantastic match this is. You know, to think, you know, this is Colin's first time at the Modus Super Series. 49 darts in his 3 legs on the board.
85.
It's just under 100 average. Absolutely fantastic standard.
Mitchell there hovering around the 95 mark.
100.
You know, how big was that double top from Scott? You know, could be the crucial. And, you know, it's them sort of moments in darts where it changes the momentum. And, you know, at the moment,
100.
that was a massive dart there. That treble 20 was massive. And, you know, I would have thought actually Colin would have the momentum.
Loved out.
96.
Mitchell was trying to sweet talk that dart into tops, but it just wouldn't play ball.
What a great dart.
140.
Big visit. Okay, he hasn't left a finish. Needed a max to do so, but
59.
I think Colin might have miscounted there. Might have preferred going on the 18s on the first row, but you know, this is where Mitchell shows his class and experience. So it's 16 to leave double top.
136.
12 darts after for tops. Fantastic leg.
100 backed up by a 140, backed up by a 136 to leave tops after 12.
60.
A last leg
Scott,
decider
you require
worthy
40.
of a world champion. Mitchell
Game
gets
shot
the
and
tops
a match.
at the
Scott
earliest
Mitchell.
opportunity, and it's an opening win for Scotty Dog Mitchell. 4-3. Almost got it done earlier with what would have been a simply majestic 160, but he will take the 4-3 to kickstart his day. The numbers weren't too shabby from both. 97.81 from Mitchell, 50% on the outer ring. Patrick Decker is on stage after the break to face Adam Mould. Welcome back, welcome along to the Modus Super Series here, live and free on Pluto TV. Experience winning the day in the early signs, at least, in the early stages. That is, wins for Neil Duff and Scott Mitchell by the narrowest of margins over Dylan Slevin and Colin McCaughern. There we see Patrick Decker make his return to the Super Series stage, along with Mould, Adam Mould, Mr. ADC, the weekly winner way back in Series 2, has also nailed the 9 on this stage as well against Johan Brouwer, which is always eventful when Johan's here. Mouldy looking to add a second weekly win here. It's been a long time. Would be a long time between them.
Throw first. Game on.
Patrick to get us underway. It's been a fantastic start to this week. It's been a brilliant morning so far.
96.
Yeah, we've been absolutely treated to absolutely 2 corkers of matches to kick off this Monday morning.
85.
It's a good solid start from both players. I always find, when you play this wonderful game, it's the fact that you don't relax until you hit your first treble 20 and hit your first double.
85.
Already, this match is looking like it's going to be played at a real nice rhythm and pace.
100.
These are the sort of matches where they're very easy on the eye, aren't
60.
they? Where both players are not rat-tat-tat, but it's just a nice fluency to the game.
59.
Patrick returning after his debut back in Series 10.
39.
Which is a week won by Shane McGurk. Patrick finished bottom of Group A on that occasion on 8 points, then went into
59.
Group C, where he also finished with 8 points. Finished in 4th, so going with the trend that debutantes can struggle here.
22.
They can come back stronger, all the more richer for the experience.
Good second dart there by Mould.
134.
We took that after the first dart. So Patrick needs apply a bit of pressure, because otherwise there's a strong chance that he will lose the throw.
99. Adam, you require 64.
Rounds off his score to leave a level ton, but an early opportunity for Mould with the top of the board.
24. Patrick,
Just
you require
grazes
100.
that top wire.
Should be looking at treble 19, and he does, so it's double 19. So
69. Adam, you
maybe
require
first
40.
leg nerves.
Yeah, it was a bit wayward, wasn't it? And again, as we saw with Scott Mitchell,
Name show on the first leg.
Patrick
Adam
was trying
Mould.
to sweet talk his dart into the double, but it's an early break
Second leg, Adam to throw first.
for Adam
Game
Mould,
on.
the ADC UK and Ireland director. You noticed, as we see a perfect shot of them, quite
140.
interesting points there for Mould.
Yeah, not the normal sort of points that most players use, but yeah, I think that's the wonderful thing about darts. You can twinkle anything
40.
now, can't you? From obviously flights down to obviously points now. So I look for Adam. They're working at the moment.
60.
Obviously, he won't mind if he keeps winning.
He won't, and I'd sort of put Adam in the category along with Scott Taylor, who
41.
before Scott's win here last week was a little bit quiet on his last couple of appearances, and you could say the same with Adam. But again,
57.
a former weekly winner where he got the better of Ian Moss in a last leg decider, played with real credit and distinction in the Champions Week as well, getting to the semi-final, losing out on Champions Night
30.
to the eventual champion Raymond Smith. That is a perfect first.
140.
The last treble 20 made it justice. And the first dart went in.
100.
So for 104, there are
Adam
money
Miller,
options.
104.
What way is he going? So you're looking at treble 18 for double 16. So treble 14.
44.
Well, left 32.
Instead, he'll be back for 60. Decker just seemed to have missed the
45.
starting pistol so far
60.
this morning. Gets the single. And gets the double as well.
Game shot on the
It's in,
second
Adam.
leg.
You can go and get him.
Adam Mould. Third leg, Patrick to throw first. Game on.
Strong start from Mould. Patrick just
45.
struggling somewhat in the early stages. It is early after all.
Is that just coming for half
58.
past 10 on this Monday morning?
$100.
As you can tell by Patrick's throw, he really does throw the dart into the ball, doesn't he? I know that sounds very cliche, but you know he throws it with a lot of force behind it.
140.
Another 140 for Mould. And speaking of, as we did in the previous match, about nasty draws in the Challenge Tour, Patrick
55.
Decker can feel a little bit hard done by. Challenge Tour 1, first round got drawn against Steve Beaton. Challenge Tour 2, lost in the first round to Henry Coates.
99.
Challenge Tour 3, lost to Graham Hall. That's a nasty first round draw as well, with Beaton and Coates at least anyway. Had a bit of a run in Challenge Tour 3.
82.
So Mould out. That's a brilliant line. How's darts going? Might be triple 16 there. Fantastic to lead. 36. You know, Mouldy's average now creeps over the 90 mark. You just feel at the moment he's just
59. Adam
kind of
Uruguay,
coasting there at the
36.
moment.
It's been smooth sailing so far for Mould.
Game shot on the
Just
third
finds
leg.
that little bottom
Mould.
corner for 3-0. This is
Fourth
exactly
leg,
the
Adam
way
to
he would have
throw
wished
first. Game on.
his week to have started. Decker hasn't really fired, was afforded Mould a real soft lead.
140.
And Mould has been saying thank you very much.
$62.
Yes, so wasn't very impressed with that previous throw.
97.
Well, it can only get better from here for Decker.
$55.
Already there's almost a bit of a look of resignation, as if to say, right, this one's done. Let's concentrate on the rest of the day. As we said right at the top of this morning, nothing is won on
100.
a Monday morning. Thankfully for Decker.
But it does set you up for the rest of the week, doesn't it? Let's be honest.
140. Adam
Well, there we
Uruguay,
go. Signs of life at
164.
long last. But it could be too little, too late.
$50.
Might be looking at the 19s.
78. Adam Uruguay, 114.
It could be all over here. Decker on a bogey. Mould wasting little time.
94.
A bit of a snatch for that match start. Back for 2 10s. Decker Nothing really coming in the
98.
way of pressure
Adam,
until
you require
that
20.
last start of the visit. 3 in hand then for the match for Mould. Good guide.
What a guide it
Game
is.
shot and a match. Adam Mould.
And Adam Mould starts his week perfectly. A 4-0 win over an out-of-sort Patrick Decker, who will improve over the course of the day and the week. That is for certain. But Adam Mould, a win just shy of a 90 average there. Good outer ring success rate as well. Dylan Slevin returns after the break to face Scotty Dog Mitchell.
And welcome back to this Monday morning for the Modus Super Series, the exclusively live on Pleo TV. So we go to the fourth match of the morning. It'll be young Dylan Slevin against Scotty the Dog Mitchell. I think this one will be an interesting tie where, Scott, with round one finishing had the highest average of 97.81, and to be fair to Dylan, missing a good hand for darts against obviously Neil Duff in the first one.
Yeah, Dylan missing 7 match darts in that 4-3 defeat to Neil Duff. Mitchell, the right side of a 4-3 against Colin McCaughern. Dylan certainly
First leg, Dylan
looking
to
to
first.
right
Time
or
on.
wrong, and As we just get a glimpse of Dylan's fantastic nickname on the back of his shirt, Ocean Slevin.
57.
I mean, yes, I always say we peaked as a species when it comes to Frosty the Throwman. But Ocean Slevin, that's good. I like it.
Yeah, it's not a bad one, is it? There's a lot worse out there.
140.
Look at that. One of the best nicknames out there.
96.
I mean, it's better than Jar Jar.
Yeah, but these are nicknames for players, you know, that's what I'm saying.
Scotty Dog, on the other hand, has been
100.
playing really well today. Yes, it's only his second match, but almost a 98 average in that opening win. Really
59.
strong signs. Obviously, we saw him back at the tail end of 2025 in Double Trouble, where he won Group C and was a real
100.
character, feeding off the crowd on finals night, where it didn't go his way, unfortunately, for Scott.
140.
But seems to be enjoying the challenge
161.
so far this morning. And he's first dibs on a finish in the opening leg against the throw. Won't go. But with Slevin on 149, Mitchell turning the screw already.
81. Dylan, you require
Also puts the
149.
pressure back on Dylan to either take it out or leave it handy. So Scotty Dog, he's going to have 3 darts.
99.
That's 80.
Scott, you require 80.
So we'll be looking at the sort of ladder shot, the mini ladder shot as we call it. So it's perfect. So it's 2 darts, a double 10. Double 5 now to go 1-0 up.
70.
Bit of an opportunity
Dylan, you require
missed
50.
for Mitchell. Slevin can almost get away with one here with tops and 10s.
30.
Oh, bent the wire on its way
Scott, you require
the
10.
wrong side of it.
So straight at double 5 for Scott. That's a mark. Everybody knows that's a marker.
Game show on the first
You called
leg.
it.
Scott Mitchell.
It doesn't matter if it's public darts or the
Second
Motor
leg,
Series
Scott,
Super
two,
Series
one
darts.
first.
That everybody
Game on.
knows that first dart was a marker, and the second was always going to go in.
Gets that early break of throw then, does Mitchell. Once again, struts his stuff
95.
back to the Okion throw. Kick starts with a 95. And Slevin, from early doubling woes, there's been nothing really wrong with his
134.
scoring. Case in point with that visit.
Yeah, let's be honest. Dylan's only struggling on that left-hand side of the board, so you feel quite early on in this Monday morning.
59.
Double 10s keep failing him, then he might need to switch game plan.
58. $100.
He always fancied one to go after that. First start of the visit was just sat up a treat.
95.
That's good thinking there from Dylan. But you feel, Scotty Dog, he's got the momentum at the moment.
Oh, Scotty, he says. But he
81.
rescues it.
$98.
That's good, 98 there, recovered. But Scotty could put a lot of pressure on us, the 116.
Once again, Scott Mitchell is whispering sweet nothings into his flights.
134.
I mean, he's one step away of going full Scott
Dylan,
Rand
you
and kissing the
require
flight.
116.
Slevin can't find a
60.
path to a
Scott, you
double.
require 32.
Mitchell now looking to double his advantage. Now with double 8. Again, a come on, Scotty. And that
No
was a
score.
slip.
Dylan, you require 56.
It should be 16 for tops. It's a double top. He
Aim
gets
shot
it.
on the second leg. Dylan Slevin.
And
Third
now the
leg,
doubling
Dylan
woes,
to
the thing of the
throw
pass
first.
for Slevin. Hopefully he can put
Game on.
those early woes to bed. Poor Ocean Slevin. Wrestles back the break of throw, but doesn't want to give it away again.
40.
An opening straight away for Mitchell.
You know, those are the sort of throws you don't want to give back to Scotty Dog, because he will use that experience.
100.
Perfect there for Dylan.
180.
Bang on cue.
What can Mitchell find in retort?
83.
Oh, nasty little. Just a minor deflection, but it was enough to send it the wrong way. The wrong side of the wire.
60. $100.
Yeah, good ton there from Scott. There's only 3 points between both players before this throw. This is very level pegging. Oh, what a dart.
100.
Yeah, that was impressive. Was weighing up his options. You could see there, Dylan, just electing to be bold and stepping across in search of the treble 20, which he found. Mitchell looking for another.
81.
Can
Dylan, you require
find an
121.
81. So Slevin, 1-2-1, 4-2-1.
57.
I'm surprised with Scott's
Scott,
previous
you
throw
require
not going for the
137.
18s last start. Trying to leave the Shanghai, but 137 it is.
$97. Dylan, you require
Pressure
64.
applied. Slevin has been shaky on the double so far,
44.
and that's proven to be the case once
Scott, you
more.
require 40.
Mitchell for a third successive break of throw in this match.
Aim shot on the third leg.
Neat and
Scott
tidy,
Mitchell.
calm and composed.
Fourth leg, Scott to throw first.
Surveys
Game on.
the live lounge. And back now, looking to hold throw for a 3-1 lead.
And this is where the momentum starts becoming more of a seesaw balance, doesn't it?
85.
Scott wants to cement his place as such, get a good 3-1 lead.
96.
There's one thing I've noticed, we've definitely noticed today, is
100.
you know, Scott's talking a lot more to his darts, and you know, he's something you don't usually associate that with Scott.
He's going to be waiting a long time for a reply.
97.
Very, very long time, we should say. We expect that sort of behaviour from Richie Burnett, not from Scott Mitchell.
I think that's a sign he fancies it. He really fancies it.
140. $81.
Shade unlucky for Slevin.
That's a perfect marker there for Mitchell. Making full use of it. Another one relief, double 18.
100.
Tried to reach for it. Still a neat enough setup.
85. Scott, you require 76.
So it's 76 for Scott Dog. So it should be 16 for tops. So it's double top to go 3-1 up.
36. Dylan,
Tickled
you
the
require
top wire.
142.
Slevin can't find a worldie to bring himself level. So Mitchell
58.
stepping up now.
Scott, you
Looking
require
once more
40.
at tops for a 3-1 lead.
So it's double top. That's a good marker. Should go bounce off. Surely.
No score.
Oh my word, that is desperately unlucky.
Dylan, you
See how much that
require
wire
84.
bent. Slevin now. 2 in hand. No 1 for double 6.
78.
Doubling misdemeanors
Scott, you
from
require
Slevin
40.
is costing him to full effect in the early stages of Group A.
And
This
showing the
time
fourth
Mitchell
leg.
makes no mistake,
Scott Mitchell.
and it is a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on. $140.
It's a good one for you there from Dylan.
$100.
Always seems to find a skin-saving treble, doesn't he, Mitchell? This point just continues.
100.
Always looking to compound the misery for his opponent.
And that is the experience that you get for playing for such a long time
140.
on many different circuits. You feel the pressure now is definitely back on Dylan's shoulders. But that's an absolutely fantastic second dart.
100.
Again,
81.
we see
Dylan, you
Mitchell
require 161.
just having a word. Slevin, though,
26.
needing the time afforded to him. Again, nothing wrong with his scoring power whatsoever. An odd slip on the setups, and in particular, doubling woes. 1 from 6 so
100.
far for Slevin.
Dylan, you require 135.
We know that's definitely not Dylan's game. So we're looking at 60 for the ball.
99.
That's good darts, Lee 36. So
Scott, you require 80.
Scotty Dog, he's got the chance at mini ladder. Spot on. So it's 2 darts at double 10 for a 4-1 win.
Game
And he
shot.
gets it.
And a match. Scott Mitchell.
Get it, he does. 4-1 over Dylan Slevin to back up that opening win. And it's Scott Mitchell that is the early group leader in Group A. He's playing some really nice stuff, having a fantastic conversation, most of all, with his own darts. 88 average backing up that 97. This is good stuff from the former world champ. Another former world champ is back after the break. Neil Duff faces Adam Mould.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series live here on P2 TV, where we've now got Game 5 of the morning. Where we got obviously Adam, Mr. ADC Mould against Duff man, Neil Duff. And to be fair, both players from the first round matches are very, very similar. You know, Neil 86 average with a 4-3 win over Dylan, and obviously Adam an 89 average with a 4-0 win over Patrick. So I think this one's going to be a very close encounter.
Yeah, it was a perfect start to the day for Adam Mould. A real sort of serene success over Patrick Decker, who was out of
First leg,
sorts.
Adam to throw first. Game on.
Neil Duff, we thought as though he's probably got away with one a little bit, with Dylan Slevin missing 7 match starts in that last leg decider.
140.
Neil Duff, no stranger to this place. I think it's more than fair to say.
180.
With a max.
That was very early on, but both players averaging over the 140 mark.
60.
Yeah, the 2022
60.
WDF World Champion. Starting very brightly once again here today. Memorable win over Thibault Tricol, who himself had a fantastic run on the Pro Tour last week, getting to a semi-final.
$100. Adam, you require 170.
So it's Mouldy hit. First chance of the big fish. Can't do it now. So we look at tree trouble at 19s.
59.
Catching. There was
Neil,
a come on Mouldy there.
61.
Duff looking at treble 17, but again, just slipping the wrong side of the wire.
89. Adam, you
Recovers
require
almost
111.
superbly. Mould, all the ones for 1-0.
91.
But again, when he was
Neil, you require
threatening
72.
a couple of Tumpless checkouts in his opening match, but seemed to just snatch a little bit at double. And Duff
54.
can't take advantage.
Adam, you require 20.
Mouldy, great opportunity to win leg and throw with double 10. Surely just off the barrel. And he gets
Game's
it.
on the first
Solid
leg.
17 dart
Adam
holder
Mould.
throw there for Mouldy.
Second leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
He turned all blue then, didn't he?
140. $140.
Those points of Mould do go nicely with sort of a weird bulbous barrel.
121.
He's definitely very easy on the eye, doesn't it? It's a good treble 19. Lucky not
98.
to get the second.
Duff electing to step across instead of running for cover.
85.
Might be looking. He's staying at the top, so now we'll be looking at 19s.
58. Neil, you require 155.
6 minimum from here for Duff to square things up in the early stages of this contest.
131.
Exquisite setup play.
Would feel it would be a 1-1 after this leg, but that's the beauty of darts. Sometimes the
97.
certainty doesn't happen.
Neil, you require 24. Game shot on
The
the second
certainty
leg.
has
Neil
happened
Duff.
in this leg. After that
Third leg,
tremendous
Adam to throw
setup shot,
first. Game on.
Duff reaped the rewards to bring us level.
So surely Mouldy filling up there.
140.
Unlucky not to fill that bed up there. But he'd definitely be happy to take the 140.
100.
Duff still looking for that elusive series title.
81.
5-time weekly winner, of course. He is desperate to land a big one and win a whole series.
60.
Got to the semi-final in the previous series champions night, losing out 4-2 to Tom Sykes.
121.
Lost in the group stage to eventual champion Charlie Manby. Did win a game, of course,
100.
on champions night in the group stage. Can't remember who that was against.
Some very handsome, good-looking bloke from the Isle of Wight, I heard.
101.
Some audio. Oh, she's gone off like a train, hasn't he?
85.
58 after 12.
Adam, you require
So it'd be
58.
big fat 18 for double top. So it's 2 darts at double top. Surely. Should just come off the barrel. And he
Game still
does.
in the third leg. Adam Mould.
It's been nice stuff for a Mould.
Full flag,
Averaging-
Neil to throw first. Game on.
Just over 95.
$99.
Duff is averaging higher. Mould. His timing has been on point thus far.
It's been an absolutely
57.
brilliant game of arrows. You know, to think that the 6 legs that obviously Adam's won
40.
so far today, none of them have above 17 darts. So it's been an absolute solid start from Adam.
Yeah, this series really is hotting up. There's been so
97.
many hard luck stories. I mean, you look at the sort of runners up in the week so far. I mean, that in itself would be more than
28.
worthy of a Champions Week in itself. Hard luck stories: Henry Coates, Tommy Morris, Carl Wilson, Robbie Martin, Alex Williams, Reece Robinson.
And the list will certainly
60.
go on.
Those are names that are well worth their spot in a Champions Week. Alex Williams lost
100.
one game throughout his entire campaign, and that was the final against Graham Hall.
$100.
And looking at the lineup for this week, there's going
64.
to be some hard luck stories in there over the course of the next 6 days.
I think that's what we get used to now. You know, the high standard. That's on
91.
show week in, week out.
Neil, you require 170.
Obviously on Plury TV.
$96.
Audio's got a great
Adam, you
chance to
require
go through one up.
96.
He really has. That can make things a little bit tricky. So double is the shot of choice.
56.
And it almost paid off.
Neil, you require 74.
74 here for nil. So it'd be 20 for tops. So it's double top to go 2-all.
34. Adam, you require 40.
Mould then. Back for
Game shot on the
3-1,
fourth.
and 3-1 it is.
Adam Mould.
Adam Mould is having a very good morning.
Fifth leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
And yes, it's still the early stages of the week, of the day, of the group. But Mould can serve this
82.
one out. 4-0 backed up with a 4-1. That leg difference column will be looking very pretty, as well as the points column.
As we always say, don't we? Let's be honest. If you can get a leg difference of, plus 10, plus 15, and then eventually over the 20s, that's easy worth another 3-4 points on the board.
98. 100.
Unlucky there for the deflection.
95.
Players nowadays getting disappointed by here 95. How times have changed.
95.
Them's the standards now. I think as well, he's full of respect for his opponent. He's got Duff down here.
56.
He needs to keep him down and get this match won as soon as possible.
That's the thing. You give Neil a sniff of anything,
60.
he will take it.
Adam, you
So
require
now, big fish time.
170.
So he's looking at treble 20 to kick things off. Another one now will leave double 18. And he does that set up
134.
absolutely perfectly. So now all we can do is apply the pressure. And could this be the ironic 180 that always happens?
125.
There's a bit of a fly
Adam, you
with the
require
third,
36.
but Mould now. Match starts. Match
Shot
dart.
and a match. Adam
A
Mould.
resounding, comprehensive 4-1 win for Adam Mould. Neil Duff slightly out of sorts there himself, but this is turning into a very good morning for Mould. Backing up that 4-0 win with a 4-1 win over Neil Duff. Another average in excess of 90. It's been a strong, strong start here at the Modus Super Series this morning. Welcome back. Early stages still of Group A, but it's shaping up to be a good day so far for the likes of Adam Mould and Scott Mitchell. Both of those 2 wins out of 2 so far. Neil Duff with a win himself, but Dylan Slevin, favourite for the week, still without a win so far. But someone's always got to go in this case, as Patrick Decker, who
First leg
really out of
Collins
sorts
to
in
Roper.
his opening
Game
defeat. A whitewash one at that to Adam Mould. Colin McCaughern here. Lost in the last leg shootout against Scott Mitchell, who
93.
averaged just shy of 98. There is recent form between these two. We mentioned with the pair of them earlier about their draws in the Challenge Tour
60.
so far this year. These two faced off in Challenge Tour 3. Patrick Decker came out on top
28.
5-3. So positive signs for Decker to get back on track.
Kicks off
136.
the right way, and let's open the leg.
$134.
Cohen firing back. This series has been
58.
sort of going against the grain in that we always say debutantes struggle here. Kind of Van Velsen threw that out the window. Group A curse thrown out of the window by
134.
it was shaping up to be the series of the underdog.
97. Colin, you require 112.
The debutant looking to hold throw. Shade unlucky there with that second.
49. Patrick, you require 150.
It's an outside chance, and it's 150 for Patrick. Should be looking at treble 19. Can't finish now. But you stay out there now, though. Maybe looking at treble 17.
56. Colin, you require 63.
Well, treble 13 was the target. It's not a total disaster now he's hit big 17.
23. Patrick, you require 94.
Chance for Decker to break and win his first leg of the day.
So it's double 8 to do that.
89.
Caught
Colin,
another
you
flyer.
require 40. Game show on the first
Nearly
leg.
done.
Colin McCaughern.
Cohen is on his way, but
Second
there
leg,
was a
Patrick
chance
to
for
throw
Decker.
first.
Nothing really
Game
has
on.
gone his way so far.
$82. $58. $46. $99.
That's a good opening for Decker, but he's not been able to
83.
back it up, and it's been a really frustrating start to the day for Decker.
He's playing well, but he's just unfortunately playing well on very little patches
60.
at the moment.
Yeah, it's been a well, it was always going to be an improvement from his opening match. That was nigh on disastrous for Decker.
81.
You're right, it's a little bit patchy when a chance has been presented to Patrick that He's caught a flyer here and there.
134.
McCaughern running for cover and doing so expertly.
I'm really impressed with Collins' play. You know, you can see why he's top of the ADC in Northern Ireland.
139. Colin, you require 150.
So options then. Going the treble 19 route.
98. Patrick, you
Neat
require
enough,
70.
but this is a proper chance now for Decker to finally get himself on the board. Tops the target. Has to just step across a little bit.
30.
But again, it
Colin,
was a
you require
flyer.
52.
It's not. They don't look convincing, do they, at the moment?
Game shown
That
the
was
second
convincing.
leg. Colin McCaughern.
Very convincing. It's 2-0.
Third leg, Colin to throw first. Game on. $100.
This will give a bit of early confidence for McCaughern. He should have confidence after sending Scott Mitchell all the way in his debut match on that stage.
95.
So to back that up and go on to maybe get a win, we're still relatively early on in this match.
58.
Could potentially, you could make a case of getting over a mental barrier as well, with Decker beating him on the Challenge Tour not too long ago.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
100.
We get a lot of players that can play well on the floor, and the stage is a levelling game, isn't it? And you know, that's when you know what type of a player you become as such.
97.
So you should be looking at 19s. Might go back up there.
58.
There is. I do like the design of Colin's shirt.
135.
Rocky on there as well.
Was that Josh Rock or was that the nutritional chocolate bars?
60.
I would say it
Colin,
was
you require 111.
the former. For 3-0.
71.
He knows he'll be back. I'll see with Patrick on a bit of a bogey.
100. Colin, you require 40.
This time then. This has been a good display of finishing so far from McCaughern. He was at 50%,
30.
but
Patrick, you require
let's put a
88.
dent in it. Decker. Again, having a chance.
Game shot on
Of
the
course
third
he
leg.
does.
Patrick
Of course he does. Has never threatened
Fourth leg, Patrick.
and has
to
always
throw
been a
first.
little bit wayward on double so
Game
far.
on.
One dart in hand at the bull, and he absolutely nails it. And finally, Patrick Decker is on his way.
95.
Maybe that's the confidence boost that he's required.
$100.
McCaughern will be thinking he should be 3-0 up. All the signs pointed as though it was going to be
100.
a 3-0 lead for Colin. His finishing up until that stage had
58.
really been on point.
Should be looking at the 19s to kick things off. Going back up there for the two trebles to leave the finish.
40.
That's a good second dart.
85.
Lucky to lose the light.
Once again, ball management starting on the 19s.
99.
This time, does what is required to leave a finish after 12.
58. Patrick, you require 167.
He's just had one bull finish.
But it won't be this visit, unfortunately.
57. $140.
That's a nice visit,
Patrick, you
just to
require
serve as a
110.
reminder. Now then.
Here we go.
Should have just gone for bull. Did the hard bit. Take the outer ring out of the equation.
78.
Just stay on bull, Patrick.
Colin, you require 60.
So it's double top for Colin to go through, one up.
40.
That is mightily unlucky.
Patrick, you require 32.
On the wire with both attempts, and Decker now is back from almost nowhere for 2 apiece. Double 16.
2-8.
No score. Colin, you
Oh,
require
dear.
20.
The outer ring does not like Patrick Decker today.
Game shot on
Colin
a four
McCaughern
flag.
goes
Colin
3-1 up.
Fifth flag.
I suppose
Colin
with these
for
outer ring
first.
woes,
Game
jokes
on.
aside, there's an actual argument to be made from that 110 that maybe he should have had a poke at the ball again.
Yeah, he should have done the old Dave Pallet
43.
shot. Because sometimes it's that sort of lack of concentration where you so focus on getting the hardest part, which was obviously the treble 20, and then you kind of just relax and you feel I can't miss a big
85.
10, and then obviously you missed the big 10.
Gary Mawson did it in the previous series with 107.
$46.
The longer it goes on, the more Patrick Decker is going to be
44.
thinking, stewing on it.
And it's then the sort of things where, as a dart player, you do think of them quite often.
125.
You start thinking of it too much, they start spiraling out of control.
$100.
Some fantastic fashion on display. I know you're a man of fashion, Keegan. I'm sure you can appreciate.
91.
I do like a good image on the back of a darts player's shirt.
$60.
And once again, there is now a look of resignation on the face of Patrick Decker.
45.
Although, that 45 will be music to his ears. He has to take advantage. He has to.
And he is, so. Here we go. 180 relief 32.
140. Colin, you require 151.
Will Decker get a chance at 72? He might not, you know. He will. That was a little bit too safe. Not aggressive enough. At the
110.
treble 17.
Patrick, you require 72.
This has to go, though, to stay alive.
And another one relief double top. So it's double full. So it would be double full to make it 3-2.
Game shot on the fifth.
Well,
leg.
there you go,
Patrick
Patrick.
Decker.
That will settle the old nerves.
Sixth flag. Patrick to throw first. Game on.
So he's overcoming a bit of adversity, and he is in this match. It's a scrappy one.
He's just definitely shown the skill on offer. You know, 2 legs, let's be honest.
134.
88 on the ball and obviously 72 on double full. So when you do give him that sort of chance, he does, well, he's shown that he can take it.
96.
I think at this stage, if you're Colin, you're probably thinking I should be off the stage by now.
Yeah.
60.
Well, if this one does go all the way, McCaughern will have the darts in the last leg shootout.
84. $60.
Good cover.
96.
So you feel at this stage, Patrick needs a good 2 trebles. He's found a 1.
97.
Lucky not to pick the treble 18 off then.
You can't blame him for staying up there.
Patrick, you require
Once he
150.
hit the treble, it was gaping for him to add another. McCaughern will be back to try and
86.
wrap it up here at the earliest opportunity.
Colin, you require
85 away
85.
from an opening win on the Super Series stage. Beautiful first. Decent enough guide if he can utilise it. But it was a bit of a snatchy attempt. We've seen
Patrick, you
that
require 64.
by a couple of players so far today. And he wants that one again.
Oh, another good finisher. They're definitely in. 48, so it's double 8 to take us into a decider. Should come off the flight.
48.
But not enough.
Colin, you require 20.
Colin McCaughern then. 3 match darts in hand. Decker thinks this is going to go. Resets, steps back on approach.
15.
Goes low again.
Patrick, you require 16.
A chance again for Decker.
2 falls.
Game shown a SIG flag. Patrick Decker.
On we go.
7 from final leg. Colin to throw first. Game on.
McCaughern has the darts in this last leg decider.
What 177.
a way to start it.
$140.
Good retort. Colin, ice cool figure.
99.
It's a good 99 that. Well, it's quite ironic, isn't it, that both players, you know, to get 3 legs on the ball, they've actually won it in the
100.
same amount of darts. 56 on each.
Well, this match has caught fire in this last leg decider. McCaughern will be feeling as though he should
105.
never have got to this scenario. Both have just upped it a level.
81.
Decker,
Colin, you require 120.
first slip, almost literally.
Just going to move over. Oh, what a dart. So it's double top.
Game shot. And
What
match.
a
Colin
way
McCaughern.
to win it. Colin McCaughern wins his first match on the Modus Super Series stage. A nice little celebration to go with it as well. What a fantastic checkout. 120, our first tumblers out of the day. Tremendous from McCaughern. Decker a shade unlucky in the end. His doubling woes seem to have been rectified now, but a win for McCaughern. It's Slevin against Mould after the break. Welcome back through the opening 2 rounds of fixtures here on the opening day of Group A of Week 7 of Series 13. And Adam Mould and Scott Mitchell, 2 wins out of 2 apiece. Scott Mitchell 4-1 over Dylan Slevin, who in turn is yet to pick up a win so far today. Almost got a win over Neil Duff. A 7-match start in doing so, and there we see how the land lies in Group A. Adam Mould has it on leg difference, 4-0 with a 4-1. Almost a perfect start from Mouldy. Decker and Slevin with work to do in the early stages. Plenty of time though to recover. Nothing is won on a Monday morning. It can certainly be lost. Well, what a day it's been so far for Mould. Dylan Slevin, a shade unfortunate after that opening defeat. Doubling has been the issue for Ocean Slevin. The scoring has been A-OK, but as I say, doubling to go with just the odd little set-up shot going awry here and there. The margins have been
Dylan
fine.
to throw first. Game on.
on the hockey at least. But it's another chance to put things right, and he is still
140.
got a chance of winning Group A. Plenty of water to go under the bridge. Favourite for the week as well, of course.
It's been a...
100.
Well, let's be honest, he's not actually done a lot wrong, has he? You know, it's the fact that he missed a couple of match starts against Neil, and even when he played Scott, he wasn't always far
60.
away from Scott. And, you know, let's be honest, you know, Scott took out, you know, the 14 dart in the last leg of Dylan's last match. So, yeah, I feel Dylan probably feel a bit more hard done by, where
28.
you know, Mouldy would be delighted he's getting the points early, along with the leg difference.
Yeah, you're right. That 4-1 defeat to Scott Mitchell for Dylan
58.
Slevin doesn't tell the tale. Mouldy, though,
108.
in real good nick.
$83.
So I'm very impressed how Mouldy's been playing, especially this morning, because I think he'd be the first to hit his last campaigner
96.
before obviously
Dylan,
Christmas.
you require 160.
Wasn't the expected Mouldy that we all love to know. But yeah, so it's good to see he's obviously put a bit of work in, and it's definitely paying dividends at the moment.
100. Adam, you require 97.
Well, it was
57.
bold
Dylan, you
from
require
Mould.
60.
Slevin looking at tops for
Game shot on the first
1-0,
leg.
and that is
Dylan
much
Slevin.
more assured from Slevin.
Second leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
You can't keep a quality player like Slevin down for long.
No, you can't knock that, can you?
100.
There's a good balanced match. I know it's only the first and a little bit of the second leg, but yeah, it feels like
100.
this one's obviously another one that's going to be played at a good tempo, and it looks like it's going to be an all-round good game of darts.
100.
Speaking to Adam Mould the last time he was here, did a tungsten talk with him. Like you say, that things
137.
didn't really go his way and didn't perform as well as anyone really expected. But we did discuss, obviously, balancing
140.
a burgeoning playing career alongside being one of the directors of the ADC has got to be tough.
It's going to be tough for anyone, isn't it? Let's be honest.
100. Adam, you require 161.
Certainly performing well on this Monday morning with a
Games on the second
1-6-1.
leg. Adam Mould.
Absolutely incredible from Adam Mould.
Third leg,
That
Dylan
is the
to
Adam
throw
Mould.
first.
There
Game
was a
on.
weekly winner here. That is the Adam Mould that's hit a 9-darter here before. What a finish. A 1-6-1 to bring himself
134.
level.
Dylan must be thinking, what am I walking into this Monday morning?
100. 135.
Doing well. But again, these moments seem to be happening always at the expense of Slevin at the early stages. Mould's in again.
140.
Both players averaging excess of the 100 mark at the moment.
82.
I think maybe the players here today would see a target on the back of Dylan Slevin. As we said, favourite for the week, high calibre operator, just
100.
fresh
Dylan,
off the
you
back of
require
a
150.
stint on the Pro Tour. Maybe the players see it. Slevin is the one to beat.
50.
It's a weird environment because it feels
Adam,
like,
you require 161.
you know, he's got a bit of a bullseye on his back and everybody's going for him.
Well, he's just done it before. Oh, he was threatening to do it again.
137. Dylan, you require 100.
Settles to leave 24 if he gets a chance. Another one of them says he doesn't.
60. Adam, you require 24.
Oh, this is a quality game.
Well, an absolute corker of a match. 2 sixes.
Game shot in the third leg.
Mould
Adam Mould.
takes a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, Adam.
Slevin's wondering what he's got to
Game
do.
on.
Adam Mould is averaging 107.
That's the thing, isn't it? To be fair to Dylan, he's not doing nothing wrong, is he?
100.
Just the odd little moment here and there which may seem
60.
irrelevant at the time or not important at the time, but every sort of minor slip-up has proven to be costly for Slevin so far today.
81.
There's the interesting little fact there where Dylan, obviously, is 17 dart
140.
17 tar in the first leg, works out roughly around about the 88 mark, and yeah, he's averaging 95, so he's actually put on 100 plus, more than
99.
average to get that high. And he missed that one dart, obviously double top, where he could have been 2-1 up.
55.
Well, for Mould, the early stages of the day, he's not just winning, he's winning big.
57.
In a round robin group stage format is worth an extra point when it comes to
100.
the real
Adam, you require
nitty-gritty point
164.
of the group. So, from a 161 to 164, and again he's threatening.
Might looking at treble 16 for tops, and he does.
124. Dylan, you require 146.
After nailing the 161, he's threatened and has set them up perfectly. Slevin, like the lie of the first, that's why he elected to stay there. And
110.
again,
Adam,
it's
you
Slevin's
require
turn
40.
for a perfect setup shot. He might not get a chance
Game
because the
shot on the
form
fourth
Adam
leg.
Mould is in
Adam
today.
Mould.
This is ruthless and relentless for a
Fifth
Mouldy.
leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on. $140. $82.
Slevin has to back up this 140 to stay alive in this match. His
123.
scoring is up to the test.
$60.
Just think both players around that 100 average at the moment, and
98.
absolute seat blind from both players in this contest.
Slevin down to a finish after just 9 darts thrown in this fifth leg.
46. Dylan, you
Mould
require 140.
now starting to relent in this leg at least.
If he can get that in,
60.
well, you go for it.
Couldn't quite force it. We'll be back. Mould lagging for the first time today.
But he knows this is a bit of a
38.
insurance policy of a
Dylan,
leg
you
where
require 80.
it's on Dylan's throw, and he knows he's got the throw in the next to go to win at full 2.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And on to the
Dylan
next
Slevin.
leg we go. Slevin tidied it up a treat
Sixth
in
leg,
the
Adam
end.
to throw first.
Well, this is
Game
the
on.
leg that Mould will be hoping to see this match out. On throw,
140.
starting with another 2 treble visit.
$93.
It's good finding that 93. What would Adam do for another 140? That's a perfect dart. Oh, I thought it was in.
60.
Jinxed it.
Yeah, I bet you weren't the only one that thought that was in.
60.
It's in the lucky. Both 60s from both players.
$95.
Okay, he's fuming with the 95.
So that blaster is 95 again.
92.
So now, looking to set it up. His setup play in this match has been perfect.
100.
Just a level ton this time, but that'll do.
100%, because Dylan definitely needs 2 trebles now at this stage.
58.
I don't know what he did there. I think he might have miscounted. But nevertheless, 106 for the match. So it's double 16 for a 106 finish.
90.
He'll be back. Serving out the match on throw out of Mould.
94.
Up to now has done everything
Adam requires 16.
that has been required, and what requires now is double 4.
Game shot and a match.
Adam Mould is in superb form today. 3 wins out of 3. Enjoyed that one. A 1-6-1 to add to the highlight reel for Adam Mould on that stage. It could be Mouldy's day at least. Adam Mould averaging almost 94. Is a bit higher than that as well at the stages of that match. Scott Mitchell can join him back at the top of the table if he defeats Patrick Decker. Welcome back. Adam Mould before the break, continuing his 100% win rate in Group A today. Can Scott Mitchell follow suit? The signs suggest that he can. Mitchell, a perfect 2 wins out of 2 with some really polished displays as well. Facing Patrick Decker, who is 2 defeats out of 2 and has found it heavy going in the early stages. However, there were sort of green shoots of revival for Decker in the latter stages of his defeat to Colin McCaughern.
First leg,
and all
Scott,
the way to a last leg
first.
decider.
Game
McCaughern
on.
finding a 120 finish to win it. But Scott Mitchell has been providing us with some real vintage displays so far.
He has that, hasn't he? He's definitely.
42.
We would say he's rolling back the years, but this is how Scott plays, so he's not actually rolling back the years, is he?
$60.
The kind of common theme of the day so far for Mitchell has been he's been having a
99.
tremendous discussion with his darts on release.
I think he attended the 101 class with Richie Burnett last week.
100.
Once again, people being disappointed for hitting 100. How times have changed.
Yeah, there was signs for Decker
100.
for a very forgettable display against Adam Mould that he was sort of, once he got the monkey off his back and the outer ring woes, seems like now his campaign can
81.
finally get underway, but levels your Devils after 9 darts thrown in this match. Mitchell with his slowest start as of yet.
100.
Does enough to leave a finish.
You know, that's that thing, isn't it? How the fixtures work. This is the longest that Scott's had to wait in between games. So, you know, sometimes it
85.
sounds so daft, but sometimes
Scott,
it does
you
take
require
that little bit longer
160.
just readjusting again. Well, you kind of lose that sort of fluency to it. But what a fantastic start from Scott here. Double top for a 160 checkout. And he gets it this time.
Game shot on the first leg.
Oh,
Scott
superb! Skydog Mitchell, a
Second leg,
160
Patrick to throw first.
off the back of
Game
Adam
on.
Mould's 161. These two may well be on a collision course. Oh, he knows where the cameras are. Of course he does. He's worked here long enough.
60.
Love it. Mitchell's in again.
140.
That's a class 140 there from Scott.
I just wonder, you know. Again, Mitchell strut his back, but saw him
56.
talking to his darts earlier and we thought he fancies it this week. I just wonder whether he feels as though he's got a little bit of a point to prove. He obviously doesn't. He's achieved so much in this sport. He's an absolute legend of the game. But obviously
100.
no longer England captain and may just hurt him a little bit. I know full well after working with him that he bears absolutely zero ill will, and from that side of things,
60.
Mitchell is one of the nicest men you could ever meet in this game. But whether just internally he just feels as though he may well have a point to prove and just to show everyone that he can still hang with the best. And he is serving up a real treat here today.
180.
It's not even his full-time job.
41.
No, joking aside, you know,
Scott, you require 81.
I've had the privilege of knowing Scott for over 20 years now, and he's always been the same, and it's just so easy to get along with. And here he is, double 12 for an 11 dart leg.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Mitchell.
This is absolutely superb.
Third leg, Scott to throw first.
Scott Mitchell. This
Game on.
is peak Scott Mitchell. Currently averaging 115. 2 out of 2 on the outer ring, including that 160. Backed up with an 11 dart leg.
I would say he's
100.
absolutely milking out at the moment.
Ah.
$100.
Just piling on the misery for Decker, who's trying to stick with Mitchell.
$81.
Then rescuing the visit. He's always finding a big business treble, Mitchell.
66.
Mitchell is set to face Adam Mould in the next round of fixtures.
85.
Again, there is a loose dart in there, but when you're finding a big treble alongside it at this stage of the week, it's doing
60.
all he needs to do.
And to be fair, he's kind of in cruise control at the moment. It's more the fact that he's not getting, I don't want to say pushed, but he's just coasting.
60.
Just couldn't quite find the 25. It was so marginal.
$45.
Yeah, he did fancy just to sit that one on top of that.
60.
Again, he's disappointed with just setting it up.
I think that's the thing. Sometimes you find players need other players sort of to put pressure on you for you to like to kick into gear.
9.
And I think that's almost what's happening
Scott, you
here at the
require
moment with Scott.
115.
This has been one-way traffic. Now looking at treble 20. The target remains the same.
99.
The treble 20 arrives. A dart too late, but Mitchell will be back for double eight for a 3-0 lead. Decker has been compounded.
125.
Signs of life then, at
Scott, you
least,
require
but
16.
could well be too little too late in this leg.
He does
Game
it.
show on the third leg.
Actually
Scott
perfect
Mitchell.
first start there from Scotty Dog.
3
Fourth
out of
leg,
3
Patrick to
on the outer ring.
Game on.
The average still around about 100. This has been
100.
a stellar day so far for Scott Mitchell.
It's been absolutely superb from Scotty Dog. And it's so good to see him
85.
back playing the way that we expect Scott to play.
$140.
Much better from Decker. But like you said earlier, Keegan, with Decker it's been patchy at best.
Unfortunately, that's been the tale of this morning so far.
60.
But again, nothing is won on a Monday. Always remember what Charlie Manby said to me at Champions Week after he was bottom of the group after Monday. Doesn't matter.
41.
Just get to Saturday. Doesn't matter how you do it. Just get to Saturday.
To be fair, our colleague, obviously, in the gallery, Jared Colt, same thing happened to him. Bottom of the group by Wednesday, won the event on the Saturday.
85.
And that's that massive word again, all about the momentum.
$60.
So Decker, first to a finish for the first time in this match. Mitchell,
59.
relentless.
Patrick, you
pace has
require
just
160.
eased slightly from Scotty Dog. Decker has 6 from here. It's not quite in, Patrick.
Not this time, at least.
28.
So you feel almost. All it takes now is a good treble visit from Scott. He's obviously more or less favourite for the match.
And all the good work Patrick Decker has done in this
100.
leg.
Patrick,
been
you require
wasted.
132.
Mitchell awaits on 1-1-2. Should this Hollywood finish not go for Decker?
78.
Well, that's a good dart because
Scott, you
the
require
setup play
112.
has been a little bit skew-if.
So Scott should stay there. Triple 20 for double 16 would have been.
60.
Decker then
Patrick, you require 54.
to get involved in this match. Put to bed those doubling woes. Just about gets the big number. Chasing doubles once more. 2 10s. Wayward
40.
again.
Scott, you require 52.
Mitchell then for a whitewash win. Tops the target.
32.
Just goes awry. Another chance for Decker.
Patrick, you require 14.
Double 7 out to make it 3-1. He's going for it. Is that going to be a friend or a foe? If he gets this in, this would be one of the greatest darts we've ever seen here at the Modus Super Series.
Oh, it was
No
a
score.
valiant effort. It really was. But it goes the
Scott,
wrong
you
side of the
require
wire
20.
into the wrong bed. And now Mitchell is back for match darts. Stepping across to work his way inside.
No score.
Tried to talk it in.
Patrick, you require 14.
It's got a little bit messy. Decker again.
No score.
Now, the previous visit was a valiant
Scott,
attempt.
you
That was
require
sloppy.
20.
And that's being polite.
Yeah, it's a tough one to describe that dart, but it's double 10 for Scotty Dog.
Shot.
And he
Man of the
gets
match, Scott Mitchell.
Scott Mitchell, a whitewash win to keep up his tremendous day on the opening day of Group A here at the Modus Super Series. He is on a collision course with Adam Mould. Both now 3 wins out of 3. They face each other in match 10. Match 9 is after the break. It's the battle for Northern Ireland.
And welcome back to the start this morning session here at the Modus Super Series, exclusively live on Player TV. Obviously, we're now coming to the 9th game of the session, where we find it's the Battle of Northern Ireland. I think this will be an interesting affair where obviously Colin's got a bit of confidence from his first win, and obviously Neil was very unlucky not to win his second match so far. So I think this one's going to be quite an intriguing battle.
I think you're right. And whilst Adam Mould and Scott Mitchell have stolen the early headlines, you can never ever count out Neil Duff.
Neil to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, to be fair, you don't rhyme off. You rhyme off at your pal.
Absolutely. A serial contender here, 5-time weekly winner.
140.
Familiar face, not just in the regulation series, but on the special weeks as well. In fact, this is the 14th time Neil Duff has participated in
86.
Group A. And he's won 4 of them. Runner-up in 4 as well. He's never finished bottom.
100.
Which isn't really a surprise when you come to a former WDF World Champion.
26.
Be a daunting task for his Northern Irish compatriot.
I think
100.
I always find when you play someone that obviously lives quite close to you, that sort of region, you always want to find.
59.
You want to get the win. You want to get the little mark against your name as such. As we know with this, these fixtures are here until Wednesday, so making sure you've got the win over the opponent's always a great confidence boost.
I mean, you could make a case that this could be a bit of a
60.
dress rehearsal for a
62.
potential international pairs pairing, as Duff eyes double 16 for a 1-0 lead.
Game showing the first.
There it is.
Neil Duff.
Duff on his way, bouncing back following
Second
that
leg, Colin to
setback
throw
against
first.
Mould.
Game on.
Duff didn't perform to his expectation in
42.
that match, but certainly got the bit between his teeth to bounce back.
121.
Good 1-2-1 there from Neil.
Yeah, McCaughern could be on the receiving end of a Duff backlash.
100.
Yeah, that's been what we've seen of Colin so far. Very similar players to Neil, where you can't give him
86.
a chance to shine as such. So Neil was really coming out of the body punches today, and he's just not letting Colin settle down as such.
You know what's coming.
180.
You just knew what was coming.
98. Neil, you require 114.
You feel this is going to go for Neil. So is he going to stay there? So it's double top for 114 checkout.
74.
Resisted
Colin,
the
you require
temptation. That was a very
136.
appealing lie, wasn't it? He went the more routine way. Almost paid dividends. He will return. McCaughern
38.
struggling to
Neil, you
live
require
with
40.
Duff in this sort of form. Has to. Surely.
No score.
My word.
Colin,
That
you
mirrors
require
what
98.
Scott Mitchell did earlier, didn't it? Same situation. 3 darts right on the double. Oh, so it's double 19.
60.
Well, that
Neil,
was
you require
certainly
40.
unique. Duff back once more and
20.
to switch to 2 10s and from
Colin, you require 38.
almost cantering towards a 2-0 lead. Sensible. Didn't like the
20.
lie. Elected to split, but
Neil, you require
again
20.
McCaughern. A bit unfortunate. Duff now this time chasing doubles, but can't catch one.
No score. Colin, you require 18.
Might split. Oh, he's going for it. And he gets
Entry
it.
on the second leg. Colin McCaughern.
There's one apiece. Frustration for Duff.
Third leg, Neil to
They can laugh and joke about it. McCaughern is on the board.
$43.
Shake of the head from Duff. Started this match in superb fashion.
134.
He's given McCaughern a glimmer, and now Colin is looking to kick on.
There's nothing worse as a dart player. When you're in a certain situation, you know you should be either like 2-0 up, 3-0 up as such, and all of a sudden you find yourself at 1-1 and 2-1, and you're thinking, oh no, why is this happening?
96.
It's one of them things is how quick can you dust yourself off to go again? That's a good find, good readjustment.
121.
Starts, that was.
Yeah, great recovery.
93.
McCaughern does the same. Nip and tuck now. Duff was threatening to run away with
95.
it. Well, this is turning into a good battle.
Might go for the bullseye hit.
72. Neil, you require
There's
142.
1 point better.
He does that.
Another shake of the head
42.
from the Duff man.
Colin, you require 106.
McCaughern looking for a 3-dart combination. Treble and single acquired,
86.
but not the double.
Neil, you require 100.
So you feel for nil. This 10 has to go. So it's 2 darts, a double top. Surely with a marker like that.
80. Colin, you require 20.
All these effort at tops have been well thrown darts.
Game shot on the third.
All of
leg.
a sudden,
Colin
from a
McCaughern.
real position of strength, Neil Duff finds
Full
himself
play, Colin
2-1
to throw
down.
First. Game on.
It's that sort of where momentum strikes again, doesn't it?
94. $41.
Well, this match has been turned on its head.
96. $60.
Neil Duff 1 from 13 on the doubles.
140.
McCaughern 2 from 6.
85.
The scoring power of Duff is just eluding him.
41.
So you feel for nil. It's not going his way at the moment. But he does need to bounce back fairly quickly now.
45. Colin, you require 130.
Now, Keegan Brown's favourite finish.
It's the smaller fishy.
94.
Well, it couldn't be landed, but I think Colin will certainly take that setup with Duff
44.
behind
Colin, you require 36.
in the score column and the leg column. 9 for 3-1.
18.
So now it needs a bit applied some pressure. Maybe a 2 treble visit. He's found one of them. What would he do for a second?
140.
Bang on cue.
Colin, you require 18.
Yeah, pressure applied. He's hit 9 before. There was an argument to maybe split, and that is why.
10. Neil, you require 86.
Yeah, that's definitely the moment where you do have to split it. But it's double 7 to make it 2 apiece.
No score.
Well,
Colin, you
deja
require
vu,
8.
anyone? McCaughern
Game shot on a 4.
this time makes
Colin
it
McCaughern.
3-1, and nothing is going the way of Neil Duff.
Fifth leg, Neil
Nothing.
to throw first. Game on. $85. 39.
Chance is there for Duff. You can never count him out. That is for sure.
We know Neil's pedigree.
60.
He's so consistent, and we know he can go 11, 10, 11. We're 3 legs, job done. But it just feels like at the moment just can't get the rhythm at the moment, and like we alluded to earlier, it's the fact that there's a small change in the flights in the stem sort of set up where I've always known Neil to play with
100.
longer, so I don't know if that's playing a bit of not havoc, but not as going as well as he's hoping for.
Well, he's a serial
134.
winner on the WDF tour. Travels far and wide, picking up these open titles.
140.
But Colin McCaughern cannot believe his luck here. Credit to him. He's been there to step in and has hit the doubles.
94. Neil, you require 116.
So you feel it's 116 has to go. So another treble 19. So it's double top to make it. It was definitely in nil. So it's double top to make it 3-2.
96. Colin, you require 94.
This is for the match. Good aggressive first start, and the second was simply sublime. Colin McCaughern, a 4-1 win over his Northern Irish compatriot Neil Duff. Nothing went the way of the Duff man there, who was cruising at the 1-0 stage, missing a plethora of darts for 2-0. Well, it's McCaughern that steps in to take a 4-1 win. Top of the table clash coming up after the break. Do not miss it. It's Adam Mould against Scott Mitchell. we have a top of the table clash incoming. It's Adam Mould and Scott Mitchell. They're stealing the show today. Mould a 4-2 win. A fantastic performance to boot in that win over Dylan Slevin. Scott Mitchell himself finding a 160 to defeat Patrick Decker by 4 legs to 0. Colin McCaughern before the break getting the better of his Northern Irish compatriot Neil Duff. A frustrating match for the Duff man, but there we see the table. It's Mould and Mitchell who can barely be separated, just 1 leg in it in the leg difference column. But things are about to change as they are due to duel off for the first time this week. Mould and Mitchell both putting in tremendous displays throughout the morning. Here we are now in the afternoon. Mould has the darts in their first encounter, but both, Keegan Brown, have been an absolute joy to watch today.
Oh, it's absolutely been fantastic, hasn't it? Let's be honest. You know, it's been really good seeing both players playing as good as we know they can, and let's be honest, the only thing that's separating both players at the moment is Mouldy took out the 161 and Scott took out the 160. So, yeah, that's how good the standard's been today, hasn't it?
Yeah. After Mould got that 161, he threatened to do it again and then threatened the 164.
First leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
Both posting really strong numbers. It's Mould that gets us underway, and he's straight in.
180.
It can only get worse from here.
$100.
Well, that looks appealing. Oh, Mould is fuming. I think he's just called himself a silly goose after that second dart. But he's backed up that opening maximum with a 140.
140. $64.
Yes, a nice enough shot there from Mould. Mitchell needs a treble or two. Does need one.
45.
This time, and
Adam,
before he
you
was
require
always managing to
117.
find one. Couldn't be done this time, so time for Mould.
Looking at the treble 19. So it going up to the 18s now.
40.
You know, we were saying that there's nothing lot between them. Obviously, Scott's 3 games averaging just above the 90 mark. And obviously, Adam's just averaging above the 91 mark. So there is nothing. We can split them at the moment.
38. Adam, you require 77.
Mould then still with a bit of time, but he won't want to be utilising it. He wants to get this done and dusted, this opening leg, with tops.
37.
He nearly had a bit of time on his hand, but depends how much pressure Scott can put him under. And to be fair, that's a perfect first start. You can tell Scott's definitely an old school
100.
dart player. Never
Adam,
ever
you
go
require
anything else but the
40.
20s.
Double 20 for Adam Mould.
Game show on the first leg.
1 out, 1
Adam
in.
Mould.
Hold a throw.
Second leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Some explosive scoring afforded him that time. But he won't get much more time the way Mitchell's been
99.
playing today.
It's a perfect first start again there for Mouldy. Surely.
140.
That's when you know you're playing well, is when you're disappointed, when you've not hit a 180. You know, we obviously said this is the top of the table clash. It's definitely living up to all expectations at the moment.
Yeah, McCaughern pitching in third at the moment, just 2 points better off than Duff.
100.
Dylan Slevin. We're wondering just what has happened. He's not played badly. Still to register a win. A favourite to take the title this week.
Sometimes you do get days like that at the office where you think, do you know what? You know, sometimes you have to think about the reverse where you think, do you know what? They've had to play that well to beat me. That's an absolutely perfect game for Mould.
140. Scott, you require 164.
Mould is playing very, very well. Mitchell just trying to work his way down, trying to sweet talk one in this time.
Adam, you require 121.
He did that, didn't he? So it's 1-2-1 for Mould. Oh, so it should be 11 for the ball. So it's bullseye for a 1-2-1.
Game shot on the second leg.
Never in doubt.
Adam Mould.
The way Adam Mould is performing
Third
here
leg,
on that
Adam
stage
to
today,
throw first.
the
Game
outcome
on.
was inevitable.
I don't want to say everything he's touching turns to gold, but his darts at the moment are faultless. Even though he's playing with silver darts.
140.
But no, it was really good to see, obviously, Adam playing really well. And, you know, like we alluded to earlier, him being obviously one of the regional directors for the ADC.
140.
And obviously now looks like he's got the great balance of obviously work life and dart life, even though work life is darts.
121.
And Mitchell just hasn't been able to do anything about this Mould onslaught thus far.
$60.
Scott will play Neil Duff in his final match of today's session. Adam Mould
60.
will face Colin McCaughern. Another would be handy.
100.
Shade unfortunate.
You know, if you're Scott Mitchell, you're thinking, do you know what? I'm 2-0 down. I'm averaging over the 95 mark. What am I doing wrong? Do you know what, Scott? Sometimes
140.
you're not doing nothing wrong.
Adam Mould is doing everything right. Coming back for tops for a 13 dart leg.
81. Adam, you require 40.
Almost walked. Well, 15 would do, but this
30.
time Mould
Scott, you require
makes a
120.
mistake.
It's the ladder shot. Oh, what a dart. So it'd be big fat 20. So it's one dart, double top of the ladder.
80.
Oh. Scotty Dog wants that one again.
Adam, you require 10.
You know, you don't usually see Scotty Dog reacting like that, do you?
Because he knows himself, he's in good nick, he's feeling good.
Game shot on the third leg.
But
Adam
he's
Mould.
3-0 down to an Adam Mould
Fourth leg, Scott
has
to
been
throw first. Game
serving
on.
up some tungsten brutality on that stage today.
There's one thing I've liked there about Adam there. He had a bit of swag when he's walking to the board, you know.
140.
And I think sometimes they're such good, you know, that was really good to see because it makes you have a bit of a spring in your step.
The confidence is growing with every win.
58.
Some might say it's growing like Mould.
100.
This is good from Mitchell.
$60.
See, there's one thing I've noticed about Adam is, it's not like Scott where Scott puts his foot to the hockey with his front foot. Obviously, I play with a side foot, but it looks like Adam actually leans his foot into it, so he actually bends his foot,
140.
leaning against the hockey, and we see him there where the foot's slightly erased, if that makes sense.
It's a great spot.
Because you don't usually see that with dart players.
97.
Because in
Scott, you
theory,
require
he's kind of
121.
thrown off balance.
Mitchell now, with time on his side, just sets
81.
it up a treat. He'll be back for tops.
$100. Scott, you require 40.
Tops for 3-1.
Surely.
No score.
That's unlucky. That's twice now Scott's done that. Had obviously 40 left and all 3 darts.
$100. Scott, you require 40.
Sort of the minimum requirement there for Mould. Mitchell now back
Game shown the
to
fourth
get back
leg.
into this
Scott
match,
Mitchell.
registering his first leg in this top of the table tussle.
Fifth leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
Again, Mould's poorish leg of a match comes against the darts. Back on throw, back
140.
into a 2 treble visit.
Yeah, he's absolutely playing superb, isn't he? And let's be honest, Scott has not done a lot wrong in this match.
85.
So if you see obviously where Adam's foot is actually kind of bent in towards the hockey, and I don't think I've ever seen another dart player throw like that. And it's
77.
weird because obviously a lot of people obviously Scott's very much like Scott, Gary Anderson, foot straight onto the hockey. Obviously I'm a side on sort of player, but yeah, I've never really seen a player obviously bend their foot to the fact that their foot's off the ground,
60.
leaning against the hockey. As we see there, it's quite an unusual feature for a dart player.
Only you could notice that.
94.
Yeah, but let's be honest. If you've been around darts, I'm 33 years old. I've been around darts since I was born. So if there's one thing I do know, I can talk a lot about darts.
40.
Mould in pole position in this match and in
40.
this group.
That's a fantastic first dart by Scott. Filling it up now. Surely.
140.
Again,
Adam, you require
tried to
150.
talk it in. Can't leave a finish. Mould 6 from 150.
That's fantastic darts, Lee.
118.
32.
His setup play today has been absolutely exceptional. When the big shots haven't landed, he's always managed to set it up, to return for a key double.
60.
And now
Adam, you require
to see
32.
this one out, to cement his place at the top of Group A. Adam Mould,
shot and a
what
match.
a
Adam
day
Mould.
he is having. Mould beats Mitchell to go clear outright now at the top of Group A. 4 wins out of 4. 4 handsome wins out of 4. This is turning out to be a real landmark day for the former weekly winner here back in Series 2. Another 90-plus average. McCaughern is back after the break to face the current winless Dylan Slevin. Welcome back. Or if you're just joining us, welcome along to the opening day of Group A here in Week 7 of Series 13 at the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Adam Mould cementing his spot at the top of the table. 4 wins out of 4. He got the better of Scott Mitchell in the top of the table tussle. Now, Dylan Slevin needs a win. Currently played 3, lost 3, and don't really quite know how. Dylan hasn't played badly by any stretch of the imagination, but just results in
First leg,
little
Colin
moments
to throw
here
first.
and there have really
Game on.
cost him. He faces Colin McCaughern here, who is fresh off the back of a 4-1 win over Neil Duff, and straight in
180.
with a maximum.
Once again, Dylan must be thinking, what am I walking myself into at this point? But no, to be fair to Dylan, he's done not a lot wrong.
96.
It just felt like them sort of missed starts that you had against Neil in the first match to win the match against the throw.
81.
I think it's kind of just to set the tone as such. And let's be honest, Dylan's averaging for the day just over the 88 mark. So
99.
it's very high competitive darts, isn't it?
It is, but he will most certainly feel as though he's still got more levels
60.
to give, more to give, and what we say, certainly looking to peak at the right time as he manages
99.
the board there.
Just going to stay there.
100.
So it might. That's a good. Should we treble 17 to leave 36?
137. Colin, you require 80.
So get to the treble 20, so 2 for 10s. Decent enough guide.
Game
Down
shot
the
on the
barrel
first leg.
into the target.
Colin McCaughern.
McCaughern starting
Second leg,
strongly.
Dylan to
And
throw first.
you see
Game
there
on.
the Rocky logo emblazoned on his shirt. Sponsored by Josh Rock.
I was hoping for a
99.
minute it was the chocolate biscuits, but obviously there's more confectionery biscuits available out there at most
83.
retailers.
$60. $96.
Slevin, a winner on the development tour back in 2023.
96.
Still a pop at 23 years of age.
100.
That's the wonderful thing about darts. Years ago it was all mainly players
55.
over the 30s, 40s and 50s on the Pro Tour. And, to think how young Dylan is, obviously Dylan is, and he's got the experience of playing on the Pro Tour, playing at obviously Ali Pali.
180.
That's his pedigree, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 appearances at Alexandra Palace. But it's been on him
93.
once
Colin,
again
you require
here.
42.
McCaughern now looking at double 11 from double 10 to double 11.
Game shot on the
That'll do.
second leg.
Oh, round the ball
Colin
doubles.
McCaughern. Third leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
And Kevin Painter is here later on this week, but Dylan Slevin will be feeling, how's your luck?
99.
Not in a good way.
No, he may well, and he will have every right to turn up tomorrow in a Mario Balotelli Why Always Me shirt.
180.
He's firing back now, is Slevin.
We've played 3 legs, and we've already had 3
134.
180s between the players.
Both averaging in excess of 100. Slevin looking for back-to-back maximums.
180.
Well, it was raining 9 darters in the world of darts last week.
96. Dylan, you're
I know, I had 2 of them.
141.
Surely it can't be a third. It's not. Slevin, you little tease.
60. $46.
Surprised he's going for the
Dylan, you
19s
require
there.
81.
But nevertheless, so it's double 12 for 11 dart
Game shot on
breaker
the third
throw.
leg. Dylan Slevin.
That's the real Dylan Slevin.
Fourth leg. Dylan
Nice
to
touch
throw first.
from McCaughern.
Game on.
Slevin upping his average even further now. 105 and change.
$100.
But again, Dylan Slevin's opponent is having their best performance of the day
85.
against him.
And he's just feels like he's just not getting the luck of the green, is he?
100.
One thing I've noticed about both players' equipment is their flights are not straight.
98.
They're more of a crunched in sort of shape, and I always say sometimes that can be a bit of a bad thing because the darts don't fly properly throughout
58.
the air. But it could be just me overthinking it too much.
No, I think you most certainly have a point.
58.
You wouldn't get on a plane if the wings was crunched up, would you? Just go around in circles.
85. Dylan, you require 160.
So, we had a 160 earlier on today from Scott Mitchell. Slevin can't follow that trend.
58. Colin, you require 158.
Colin then for 158, which also can't be achieved.
58.
Just rounds
Dylan, you
off
require
his
102.
score. Slevin still needs a treble, single, double combination, but finds the ball for double 16.
70. Colin, you require 100.
You know this is going in. If you're Dylan, you know this is going in. It's going to go tops.
60.
Caught a deflection, didn't
Dylan,
he?
you
Caught
require
the flight.
32.
Caught the crunch flight.
And Slevin. No, that could be awkward.
16.
It was.
Colin, you require 40.
And in this short format, those are the key little moments that can prove to
20.
be costly, but not on this occasion. That
Dylan,
is
you
a
require
let-off
16.
for Slevin.
Massive let off that. So it's double 8. Double 4. Chasing it.
12.
Just not convincing today on the
Colin, you
doubles.
require 20.
No. The doubling misdemeanors from earlier on today have reared their ugly head once more for Dylan Slevin. Colin McCaughern
No
all
score.
the way across. Good effort
Dylan, you
with the
require
third,
4.
but again, another let-off for
Game shot
Slevin.
on the fourth leg.
This
Dylan
time
Slevin.
brings us to 2-2 on 2-2s.
Fifth leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
We've now got a game of best of 3. He's going to be the quickest to get them 2 legs.
And after that previous leg, when both earlier on were averaging in excess of a ton, that was an absolute average killer.
58. $26.
Opportunity for Slevin.
135.
Superb recovery. $57.
So you feel now, Dylan's definitely got the feel. He's got the momentum back. What a way! Could be a 162.
128.
He'll have ideas.
$43. Then
So it's 180 there. have to admire the referees.
100.
Today's current climate, you know, when you got two very quick dart players thrown, you know, they're always on the ball, aren't they?
Oh, what a time
180.
to
Dylan, you
find a
require 80.
maximum, to apply maximum pressure on Slevin, who's been wobbly on the doubles.
75. Colin, you require
Now
100.
Colin is back, level ton away from regaining the lead. Went tops again,
60.
but
Dylan, you require
quite
5.
give it the full beans. Once again, 2-2 as a
fifth leg.
Dylan Slevin has
Slevin.
found a bit of an ally there with double 2. It's the third time he's hit it today.
Sixth leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on.
And you filled out, obviously Dylan with the throw. What would he do for a 15 dart holder throw? Yeah, let's crack it up,
125.
especially after the first one.
$57. $140.
Backed it up magnificently.
It's been such a good pace game, hasn't it? You know, and let's be honest, you know, I felt
100.
the 25 sort of dart holder throw could obviously kill the averages of that, but let's be honest. But other than that, we've had 15, 15, 11, 17. Absolutely phenomenal
81.
standard.
Yeah, the numbers won't tell the tale, will they? Just because of that one leg that was just slapdash finishing. Other than that, this has been
36.
a superb match.
Dylan,
And
you require
Slevin
155.
now looking good from here to finish it off in almost spectacular fashion, but we'll be back.
95.
I think
58.
maybe
Dylan, you
the
require
math side's
60.
coming at the moment. It's just adjusting for the finishing, but it's double top for Dylan's first win. Surely.
40.
That was a wicked deflection. And again, the timing.
140.
Slevin
Dylan,
now,
you
who
require
missed 7
20.
match starts, and the opening match of the day against Neil Duff. That's awkward. Double 5. And this
Game shot
time,
and a match.
Dylan Slevin converts into a win. His first win of the week. At long last, Dylan. At long last, his campaign is finally underway. The favourite for the week, up and running. Ocean Slevin getting the win over Colin McCaughern, who performed admirably in that match. The one leg just letting it down for the numbers, but Slevin is on his way. before the break, Dylan Slevin got his Super Series campaign underway at long last. Everyone was throwing great guns at Ocean Slevin throughout the day. But Dylan getting a win over Colin McCaughern. Neil Duff could use a win himself now. Right at the opening match of this morning, Duff a 4-3 win over Slevin. Since then has had a frustrating time of things. When looking to be going well enough, just hitting some mid-match adversity, and have been made to pay against the likes of Adam Mould and
Patrick to throw
his
first.
Northern Irish compatriot McCaughern. He faces Patrick Decker now, who is in the midst of having a day to forget. We haven't seen the real Patrick Decker here today so far.
81.
Yeah, that's very true. That, unfortunately, sometimes darts just doesn't really go your way, and today's that sort of day. Unfortunately for
55.
Patrick, I feel this is a big match for both players because Patrick would have been watching Neil's games and thinking, do you know what? If I could just stay with him, apply some pressure at the right
81.
times, you never know. And obviously, you feel for Neil's confidence, this one would be a good starting point to rejoin the action.
100.
He's been starting matches really strongly as Duff, but that match
140.
against McCaughern left everyone scratching their heads. 1 from 15 on the doubles.
140.
The second leg was crucial. Missed an absolute plethora to go 2-0 up. And then things snowballed from there. Decker
133.
starting well enough.
He's that, isn't he? And this would be a massive confidence
140.
for Patrick. And to be
Patrick
fair,
requires 66.
Patrick's been taking out the good 3 dart visits. So it's double 18 for a 14 darter. I thought it was in as well, Patrick. You're not the only one, so it's double 9.
48.
Well, when
Neil,
you looks
requires
out,
66.
It's out.
and Duff tops away.
26. Patrick, you
Decker.
require 18.
Gets another chance. Sticking with double 9.
Game shot on
And
a
finds
first leg.
it.
Patrick Decker.
It is only just a hold of throw. However, that will
Second
bring
leg,
Decker
Neil
a
to
good bit of
throw
confidence.
first. Game on.
And let's be honest, that's a really clean cut double 9 because there's nothing worse when we miss at the first start.
85.
You think, do you know what? All it takes is to go inside, and things then turn very awkward.
60. 140.
Yeah, nice visit from Duff, who, reminder when speaking to him this morning before we got to the venue, admitted he is guilty of starting relatively slowly, but Decker finding his first maximum. This is why Duff likes this
45.
format. There's time to recover, time to grow into the week and ready to peak on Saturday night finals night.
60.
That's what he does so well, isn't it?
One 125.
That's good darts, that.
Yeah, great pick off there from Duff, who faces Scott Mitchell in his final match of the session. Battle of the
97.
former Lakeside
Neil,
World
you require
Champions.
106.
Duff at the WDF, Mitchell BDO.
49. Patrick, you require 104.
That's lots of ways for going this. What's he doing? That's
Worst possible outcome.
28. Neil, you require
I can
57.
imagine Binksy actually screaming about that missed start, but Neil won't
Bench
mind
on the
that.
second leg. Neil Duff.
Back in business.
Third leg, Patrick to throw
Back level.
first. Game on. $100.
Patrick Decker faces Dylan Slevin
60.
in our final match of the day.
$100.
Feels like as obviously the day's going on for Patrick, the real Patrick's coming out.
Yeah, there has been
70.
progression, but not really enough for Decker at this stage. But again,
95.
it's all about getting to Saturday. It doesn't matter how you get there.
$100.
Frustration mounting for Duff. As we saw in his previous matches, the efforts at double that have proven costly weren't bad efforts at double by any stretch of the imagination.
42.
They were well thrown darts. They were on the wire pretty much throughout.
57. Patrick, you require 164.
Decker has 6 from here for another hold.
$46.
Well, it's not really enough to make it seem like a sure thing. Duff,
100.
big last start.
Patrick, you require 118.
Second time he's drifted into them fives.
28. Neil, you
Neil,
require 114.
He's got a chance to go 2-1 up.
Again, it's just on that
58.
wire, isn't it?
Patrick, you require 90.
Decker, who had built up a creditable lead here, is now restricted to a dart. The ball, he's already hit it.
60.
That
Neil, you require
didn't
56.
really have a chance of replicating the earlier form. Duff now for 2-1 and a
And
break.
on the third
Clean,
leg.
clinical,
Neil Duff.
composed finishing has returned.
Fourth leg, Neil to throw first.
Gets that break that
Game
was
on.
required.
$100.
Now Duff now really in the ascendancy.
Okay, he knows what he's doing, doesn't he? Let's be honest.
81.
That's a good triple 20 there from Neil.
100.
I just feel more than likely he's just going to go through the rooms.
$140.
Yeah, good stuff from Decker. Hanging on in there.
$45.
Just despite leading 2-1, Neil Duff just is cutting such a frustrated figure on that stage.
$100. $60.
Decker now looking for an
100.
immediate break back and is doing a good job of things thus far, but it's always been this sort of stage where we get down to a finish, down to the setup shots
85.
where Decker has come a cropper.
Patrick, you require 80.
So should be looking at treble 20 to kick things off. So it'll be 15 for the bullseye. So it's bullseye to go 2-2.
55.
Better effort that
Neil, you require
time.
111.
Duff needing all the ones. Treble. Single.
71.
Not the double.
Patrick, you require 25.
So it's 25 for Patrick. Should be looking at the big 9. So you've got 2 darts, a double 8. And he
Game
does
shot
so.
on the fourth leg.
I
Patrick
needed
Decker.
one. That was much more clean finishing from Decker.
Fifth leg. Patrick
His
to throw
fortunes
first.
Maybe
Game on.
turning.
$60.
Chance for Duff. Decker. Trebleless. Duff. Straight in.
Oh, what a dart.
140.
Unlucky then not to fill it up.
$100.
Sneaks one in there.
That's absolutely perfect dart there from Neil.
140.
Much more assured. Back to back 140s. And after working hard to break the throw, immediately surrendering
96.
it back. He's going the right way about things to wrestle back the advantage, the initiative.
45.
So at this point you think Patrick 2 treble visits, put some pressure. He's staying up there.
100.
What would Duff do for 136 or a 140 at this stage?
60.
Has to settle for 60.
Patrick,
He
you
doesn't
require
like it.
145.
But again, for the 4th consecutive time in this
85.
match, Decker's
Neil, you require
first dart
116.
at a finish goes into the 5.
$42. Patrick, you require 60.
So 60 here for Patrick to go 3-2 up. And it's a very close encounter this afternoon. So it's 2 darts, a double top. Now it's the marker.
40. Neil, you require
Kissed the
74.
wrong dart.
Duff then. Tops the target.
34.
Again, just a bit too much loft.
Patrick, you require 20.
Just nothing is going the way of the Duff man today. Nothing.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And
Patrick
just when you
Decker.
think that Duff will return, the door is slammed
Sixth leg, Neil
shut.
to throw first. Game on.
And now it's Decker. For the first time today, 1 leg away from victory.
95. $177.
What a visit that is from Decker. What a time to find it.
81.
Are we going to see something special?
No.
59.
But at this stage of the day, for Patrick Decker, any win will do.
85.
Neil Duff, all the experience in the world, but his luck has been out.
Might go back at the treble 20s.
98.
Does to leave a finish.
Really strong ball management from Decker.
100.
You know full well Neil
Patrick, you
Duff
require
will never go down
167.
without a fight. And again, Decker just at risk of making
47.
a bit of a meal of
Neil,
things
you require 140.
on approach. Duff.
$60.
Was desperate for that level
Patrick, you
turn.
require
Decker now.
120.
Just the ladders. Is he going to go up the ladder to finish the match? Well, he's definitely needs to go up the ladder now, doesn't he?
88.
Climbing enough, but that
Neil, you
third
require
dart
80.
could prove to be very handy should this 80 not go. Risky.
Game shot
But
in the
Neil
sixth leg.
Duff with a real
Neil Duff.
skin saver sends us all the way.
7th and final leg. Patrick 2
Pair
for
exchange a
Ophir.
fist bump.
Game on.
Decker has the darts. What a save that was from Duff.
$55.
Chances there.
$100.
It's a good turn there from Neil.
Now, you always prefer to throw second in this scenario, don't you?
Depends how I feel. It's a weird one.
41.
Most of the time, I like to know what sort of the pressure what they're going to put me under. So if they go up, they're going 45 or 60. Think right. All I'm going to do is just play high score. As long as I keep throwing them more of a higher score, I want to get down to a finish quicker. And yeah, sometimes it's a bit harder when you're trying to set the score because you're thinking right, just make sure you don't hit a 1 or a 5.
60.
Easier said than done.
Well, it's exactly what Duff is doing here.
43.
Up until that point, Decker just having a stern word with himself. 9 darts thrown in the last leg shootout, being back on 3, 4, 5 is less than ideal, but this is the perfect way of righting that wrong.
140.
Now he's now knows he's in a good battle in this last leg. Needs to find a treble.
58.
So he's got he holds the pack of aces.
Well, Duff on a finish, but Decker will fancy 6 from 205.
100.
But we
Neil,
have
you require
seen a
160
160 already today, and this would be a momentous way to win the match, but Duff now can just set it up.
100. Patrick, you require 105.
Decker then for his first win of the week. Won't get a shot at double.
89.
But leaves it handy if he
Neil, you require
returns.
60.
Very handy. But when the pressure is down,
40.
this time Neil Duff can't find it. He
Patrick,
did in the
you require
previous leg,
16.
and now Patrick Decker, for the first time today, has a chance to win a match. 88. Tricky.
No score.
Oh my word, how close was that?
Neil, you
Duff
require
cannot
20.
believe his luck this time. He has a slice of luck. And Duff, for his second win of the day, wayward by his standards. One more in hand.
Game shot.
And Neil
the match.
Duff
Neil Duff.
finds a way. Patrick Decker missing match darts for the first time. But his miserable day continues at the expense of Neil Duff, who found a way to win his second match. It's been a frustrating day for the Duff man so far, but he has scratched and clawed his way to a win. After the break, Adam Mould looks to run through the card. heading into our final round of fixtures on a really enthralling opening day of week 7. It's turning into Adam Mould's day, all right. He's currently 4 wins out of 4. That 4-1 win in a top of the table clash against Scott Mitchell, who in turn himself is having a fantastic day at the office. But Neil Duff just surviving a scare there to record his second win of the session alongside his Northern Irish compatriot Colin McCaughern, who's having a decent day himself on debut here. Dylan Slevin finally off the mark, but Patrick Decker missing match starts to defy Duff. Sat bottom of the table without a win. So we head into the final round of fixtures on day 1, and Adam Mould gets the opportunity to run through the card on day 1. Duff against Mitchell, Slevin against Decker to come. Colin McCaughern, how would you assess his debut day here at the Super Series, Mr. Keegan Brown?
Well, to be fair, I think
First leg, Colin.
it's been a good day, hasn't it? Let's be honest. It was quite unlucky, walking into a very informed Scott Mitchell at the beginning of the day, but he's kind of bounced back really well, and yeah, I think he's definitely shown his pedigree. I think there was a couple of times where some of the maths behind the shooting was a bit work to be needed as such, should we say, especially around about the 302, the 305 sort of mark.
60.
But for his first day here, it just looks like he's at ease. He looks like he's just going up and just throwing like he can.
140.
Yeah, the signs have been displayed for being a real handy player.
95.
Adam Mould has just gone from strength to strength to strength throughout the entire day.
60.
To be fair, he's put himself into a fantastic position, and he's playing absolutely fantastic, hasn't he?
Well, he's dipped below a 90 average once
54.
today, and that average was 89.73. He's
100.
not just been good, he has been consistently good.
Yeah. At the moment, as it stands, he's got the highest average out of all the games today so
41.
far, and highest checkout. So
Colin, you require 101.
he's done good today. He'd be happy with a good day's work.
49.
He's lagging behind a little bit in the early stage of this one. Won't want to put a dent on the day.
Should be looking at 19s, and he does so perfectly to leave the 74.
Colin, you require 52.
So now, all of a sudden, there's a bit of pressure on his 52. So it's double top, 2 10s.
Game shot on the first leg.
The chips were
Colin
down,
McCaughern.
the pressure was applied. McCaughern held his nerve.
Second leg, Adam to throw first. Game on. $67.
I don't know what happened with that second dart of the visit there. His eyes were firmly fixed on the 20s. He saw the funny side, and then just to
58.
compound his luck, he had a bounce out with his third.
There's not a lot you can do about that.
99.
It fell out of his hand before he actually thrown it.
Very peculiar.
$140.
Mould is
96.
in a battle in the early stages. McCaughern was
99.
posting some really good numbers in his match against Slevin, but that one leg that just completely killed both players' averages. Couldn't really recover from that.
140.
Slevin going on to take that match 4-2.
140. Adam, you require 99.
Now the pressure's applied to Mould.
So 6 or a 10. So it's double 18 to go 1 apiece.
81.
So if you're going
Colin,
to
you require
nitpick, and it is
64.
nitpicking because Mould has been superb today, but those 3 dart combination outshots The effort at double has just been a wee bit snatchy,
48.
but he's back
Adam, you require 18.
for double 9.
We'd be lucky to get another chance at. Surely comes off the barrel. I thought he was going to
10.
slip into the hockey then.
Colin, you require 16. Game show on the second leg.
Well,
Colin McCaughern.
McCaughern 2-0 up, and
Third leg, Colin to
for the
throw
first time
Game
today, Adam Mould is up against it.
He is. Absolutely fantastic there
on.
from Colin.
180.
Let's not take nothing away from Colin. He's thrown over the 95 average mark at the moment.
40.
Well, that is absolutely bizarre.
58.
For it to happen once is weird. For it to happen twice,
140.
he's recovered well enough.
Yeah.
$99.
It must be quite a peculiar way for Colin because, you know, Colin's obviously playing his game, and it's the fact that sometimes, you know, it's the fact that you're not in control what your opponent does, but you just do kind of think about it.
$132.
Sensible. I like it. Mould. Now staring down the barrel of a 3-0 deficit when
100.
he's had
Colin,
a
you're right,
dream
32.
day. Maybe a sting in the tail,
Shot on the
McCaughern.
third leg.
This is
Colin
impressive.
McCaughern. Fourth leg, Adam to throw first. Game on. $100.
McCaughern looking as though he's saving his
121.
best till last and can round off his day with a win against the previously unbeaten Adam Mould. That will give him huge confidence going into the rest of the week. He's still
100.
there or thereabouts, pitching and threatening for top spot.
You know, he might not win at all on
58.
Monday, but it does pave the way for a good Tuesday, doesn't it?
Yeah, moving day tomorrow. Join us
100.
from 9:30 here on Pluto TV.
$97.
To be fair to Adam, I know he's had a couple of missed starts here, there, in the last couple of legs, but he's still
58.
averaging over the 90 mark, so...
McCaughern has just found that bit extra. He won't want the day to end. This has been perplexing.
65.
McCaughern
Colin, you require 45.
now looking for a whitewash win over Adam Mould, who hasn't tasted defeat
shot
yet
and a match.
until
Colin
now.
McCaughern.
What a performance that was from Colin McCaughern. The performance of the day. What a win that was. He enjoyed that one. He's still in there fighting as he rounds off his day one with a serious win over Adam Mould. His first defeat of the day in his last match. What a performance from the Northern Irish debutant. Neil Duff against Scott Mitchell is after the break. Two more matches left to bring you on the opening day of Group A. The first of which, a really tantalising tungsten tussle between the former BDO World Champion Scott Mitchell and the former WDF World Champion Neil Duff. Scotty Dogs had a good day. 3 wins out of 4 so far, and has played some really neat stuff. 97.81 average in his opening win of the day against Colin McCaughern. Neil Duff, who's had a frustrating day. And yet, such is the unique format, were Duff to win this, he'd be level on points with Mitchell at the end of the day.
Game on.
It really is all to play for, and Duff has the darts in the opening leg.
Yeah, it's a weird conception, isn't it? Because the 2 games that obviously Neil won, the opponents had matched darts before he did.
140.
Actually, that's the sort of events you want to build on to make sure you take full stride in it as such.
$41.
Scott's day sort of disrupted where he ran into an inspired Adam Mould.
136.
Neil Duff is back to flying out of the starting traps.
$60.
Scotty Dog unable to find a big treble.
$95.
Strong start from Duff. 130 remains after just 9 darts thrown.
60. Neil, you require
Mitchell
130.
all around the treble, but not in it. Yeah, sensible ploy.
90.
No need to entertain a shot at the ball or double 5 at this stage.
100. Neil, you require 40.
Tops.
Game show on the first leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff opens up with a 13 dart
Second
hold
leg,
of
Scott
throw.
to throw first. Game on.
Absolutely fantastic stand there from the Duff man.
The battle of the former
100.
world champions. Sort of elder statesman as well. I don't think either will
140.
mind that tag, but both will want to get the better of each other.
Of course you do. It's all about that sort of bragging rights that we all talk about in darts, especially when you're here for your plan is to, when you come on a Monday morning,
60.
to play as little as you can and get as much wins. So you have obviously Thursday and Friday off, but obviously if you with the players for the whole week, it's always good to have bragging rights before the Saturday.
140.
Well, Duff has come back revived here after finding a way past Patrick Decker. Duff has survived 2 matches where his
100.
opponents have had match darts.
By the end of the, if he wins this one, he actually goes obviously level on points with Scott.
80.
It'd be a real topsy-turvy, twisted tail.
$60. Neil, you require 141.
Duff looking for a 1-4-1. But again,
109.
some real strong scoring has afforded himself time.
That's a good dart set from Scott. He's definitely going down.
145.
45, so
Neil, you require
he's
32.
36, so all the pressure now is on this 32.
Again, they're not badly thrown
Enter on the
darts,
second
but
leg.
Duff
Neil
does
Duff.
find a way. He's always finding a way.
Third leg, Neil to throw first. Game on. $85. $100.
Yeah, it's a good start from Scott in this leg. But at the moment, he's playing Neil Duff, averaging way over the 100 mark.
But Duff has been in these positions
45.
before today. And it's just tailed off towards the end of a match here and there. And he's still probably feeling somewhat hard done by that he's only
81.
registered a couple of wins so far. Scoring power to the fore once more.
140.
Yeah, the feeling that maybe Scott Mitchell has just run into a player at the wrong time, much like he did with Mould.
140.
To be fair, and Scott's not done a lot wrong, has he? Let's be honest.
No, the tail has been wagging. Plenty to build on, whatever the outcome
89.
for both, I suppose.
Definitely that. So you feel Scott he's got a great opportunity to leave a decent finish after this throw. Surely a treble 20 in between.
60. Neil, you require 142.
So leaves the Shanghai 20s. Duff won't trouble the 142.
43.
There's a bit
Scott, you
of hope for
require
Mitchell.
120.
Real hope. Polished off a 160 earlier. Just can't quite, no matter how he peers round in hope.
60. Neil, you require 99.
Yeah, real fine margins in this one.
Might be going tops, and he does.
59.
That was awfully unlucky.
Scott, you require 60.
So now or never. Scott Mitchell, single, 4 double. That was a nice first. Wasn't
Game
a
shot on the
blocker,
third
and
leg.
that was as
Scott
perfect
Mitchell.
a 60 checkout as you will see.
Fourth leg, Scott.
Expertly
to throw
done.
first.
From Scott Mitchell back in this match.
Game on.
With a breaker throw, needs another if he's going to land the spoils.
60. $100.
Yeah, Scott's not too impressed with them first 2 darts.
66.
That's good. That's good make-up there.
Yeah. Found a skin-saving treble after that readjustment. Duff
140.
looking to kick on, kick clear. That's better from Mitchell.
140.
Yeah, he always fancied another to join that opening dart of the visit. Well, that's a perfect first for Duff. Second wasn't too shabby either.
140.
It's good darts from the Duff man. Averaging over the 100 mark still. Absolutely superb darts.
much like Colin McCaughern, it looks as though Neil Duff is saving his best till last as well. Sustaining this ton-plus average. Mitchell awaits with his fishing rod and keep net, looking to land the big fish.
22. Scott, you require 170.
And comes the big fishy. That's unlucky.
$85. Neil, you require
his facial
99.
expression said it all with that third. Certainly threatened Duff. Not leaving himself a chance
Scott, you require
to
85.
win the leg from that visit. He waits expectantly. Back on 60. Mitchell looking at the ball.
60.
So it's now a 60 for the Duff man.
Neil, you require 60.
To go 3-1 up in this encounter. So 2 darts at double top. 1 dart at double tens.
Game showing the 4th leg.
Big moment. Mitchell was there,
5th leg, Neil
ready to pounce. Duff was up to the task.
$100.
Looking to serve this one out. Mitchell with it all to do.
$81. $100.
He's come back well as Duff after a couple of disappointing displays.
He has that as an 8 and a full credit to him, but like we always say in darts, have that sort of experience where obviously Neil would have over the many years of playing this wonderful game. That's always worth 20% of a win, isn't it?
$30.
And now there's just a glimmer for Scott Mitchell. He has to barge this door open that is ajar.
100.
And just a bit snatchy with that last, wasn't it?
This is getting into the sort of the treacle moments of the darts. He's going to go 25 to leave the 170. And he does so.
101.
Yeah, intelligent play from the Duff man. 1 or 2 more there from Mitchell. Again, no interest in the covering
83.
shot.
Neil, you require 170.
Sometimes you just have to give in and go for it. Shots off for the big fishy. But he can set up very well from this position right now.
98. Scott, you require 137.
That'll do. He didn't like the last, but sort of the minimum expectation from Duff there. Mitchell looking at tops.
77.
Oh, a little cheeky
Neil, you
so-and-so.
require 72.
But Neil, we're looking at 72 for the match. So it'll be a big 20. And then double top to take this full one.
Just taking a moment to set himself.
Game shot. And
that is why. Perfectly done from Neil Duff in a topsy-turvy day for both, really. They finished the day locked together on 6 points, along with Colin McCaughern, with Adam Mould at the top of the table. Good tussle, that one. They will renew their rivalry over the course of the next couple of days in Group A at least. Our final match of today's session is after the break. It's Dylan Slevin against Patrick Decker. Final match of day one then is between Dylan Slevin and Patrick Decker. Both have sort of had disappointing days, but for Dylan at least can recover it quite nicely here with a win. But the signs of revival have sort of been there for Decker, but he hasn't been able to really grasp the initiative. Missed match darts against Neil Duff, who has then gone on to kick on with a win over Scott Mitchell, which you saw before the break there. For Dylan, really comprehensive, composed display and a win over Colin McCaughern. A fantastic match, that one. And Dylan has played well today. Favourite to land the prize comes Saturday night on his return to the Super Series. He hasn't been here since way back in Series 2, thanks to his exploits on the Pro Tour.
137.
But certainly probably feeling a little bit hard done by with events in and around the day.
Yeah, definitely. And let's be honest, nothing worse when it doesn't. It's just not gone his way in one or two darts at a double, and that's about it. You know, he missed the 9 dart already, went 6 deep into the 9, and so he's playing well. With just doubles have unfortunately let him down at the key points.
Yeah, you say 1 or 2. 7 missed match darts right at the start of the morning. And the last leg decider against Neil Duff. Had that have landed, it could have been a totally different day
58.
For Dylan.
And that's the thing, isn't it? You know, it's all about fine margins, and there's no finer margin
60.
in darts between, you know, hitting the double or not hitting the double.
No, and that defeat for Adam Mould against Colin McCaughern sort of sets us up neatly going into moving day tomorrow, doesn't it? No one's running away with things. There's a whole clutch of players poised to pounce, and could be set for a grandstand finish come Wednesday afternoon.
78.
100%.
Dylan, you require 134.
Dylan starting well here.
53.
Decker not yet on a finish.
You know, Dylan would be using this match to get some more confidence for tomorrow.
105. Dylan, you require 81.
81 then. Double 6 will do the trick.
Game shot on the first
the trick,
leg.
it does.
Dylan Slevin.
This is good from Slevin.
Second leg,
Overcoming
Patrick to throw
earlier
first.
disappointments to really come back rejuvenated, and he can end his day with back-to-back wins. He could be the one to watch tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely for sure. And
100.
nothing more better than watching Moving Tuesday, is there?
If you're Patrick Decker, how do you
137.
sort of regroup and regather after a disappointing day?
Well, it's a hard one. Sometimes you do just have to dust yourself off and say, do you know what?
60.
It's just a bad day at the office, and you have to write off, because the more you think about it, the more your mind then goes into overdrive, and then your mind's not on the darts rather than the performance, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it's like a boxer. If you knock down a boxer, how quick do they get back up? And, you know, dart players are no different.
Do you use that time to sort of maybe
58.
practice a little bit tonight, or do you just completely put them away and just regroup mentally?
Yeah, I think, from my point of view, I think it's better just to regroup mentally, because you just think,
140.
yeah, if it's not clicked today, what's the point of keep, you know, trying to poke the bear as such? And sometimes you think, do you know what, let's put it away, we'll go again tomorrow morning. Because at times with Patrick's throwing, it's there.
Dylan,
it's
you
just
require
a
124.
little bit inconsistency at times.
Nothing wrong with this. Again, has
84.
built up a handy lead with Decker not being able to go with Slevin's scoring power, which has always really been there throughout the day.
Yeah,
52.
that's very true, that.
Dylan, you require 40.
Tops for 2-0.
Game shot on the second
Clean
leg.
as a whistle.
Dylan Slevin.
Superb from Slevin. And again,
Third leg,
as we
Dylan to
saw with
Farofa.
Duff, as
Game
we
on.
saw with McCaughern, could Slevin be saving his best till last?
140. 97.
To be fair, it takes a lot mentally to bounce back to what
57.
Dylan's doing with the wins, and full credit to him for getting some momentum going on this Monday morning. Well, Monday session.
58. $98.
Yeah, handy switch. We just couldn't find the treble 18 to leave a finish. Decker bouncing back.
180.
Even with the maximum, is marooned on a bogey number.
58.
Decker now can really get in the mix in this match at least.
96. Dylan, you require 148.
Threatened. That would have stung for
82.
Decker.
Patrick, you require 70.
So 17 out for a breaker throw. So it's double 5.
Well, go your own way, Patrick.
60. Dylan, you require 66.
From a position of strength to get back in this match, Slevin can compound the misery upon Patrick Decker,
48.
but is unable to do so.
Patrick,
And
you require
Decker
10.
gets a reprieve. Back for 2 5s.
No score.
Oh, just couldn't squeeze it in the
Dylan,
target.
you require 18.
Unlucky with that last. Slevin again on an awkward
Game
footing,
shot on the third leg.
but doesn't
Dylan
make a
Slevin.
mistake. Slevin one away.
Fourth leg, Patrick to throw first. Game on.
That's the thing with Decker. He's been able
121.
to score when he has been able to really power score. When it gets to that little setup shot and the moment to go on and
60.
win legs, build up a bit of winning momentum, it's just been found wanting.
You'd be thinking, where's these darts been hiding for most of the morning?
140. $45. $125.
Throws a real force, does Decker. Almost like a slingshot action.
Yeah, to think, I think
100.
obviously at the beginning of the show,
Patrick, you
it
require
was showed that he was playing with
115.
26 gram darts. So they're, for weight wise, they're more of the heavier dart as such.
59.
Slevin has taken his foot off the gas.
125. Patrick, you require 56.
It's going to be a 16 for tops. Double top to get a leg on the board. He
Game
does.
shot on the fourth leg. Patrick Decker.
That was nicely done from Decker. 14 dart leg.
Fifth leg, Dylan to throw first.
He's
Game
capable.
on.
He just hasn't shown it enough today.
And that'd be the most frustrating point today for Patrick's
60.
point of view. It's just not came out enough, has it?
$60. $134.
Fantastic cover shooting from Slevin.
Something catching Patrick's eye there.
85. $60.
Slevin comes up trebleless.
$60.
Decker can only match.
$100.
It's a good time that. That last start was worth its weight in gold.
$44. Dylan, you require
Dylan now he's got another 6
147.
darts at this from this 147.
Minimum.
59.
The look of resignation on the face of Patrick Decker has all but returned.
$60.
And now
Dylan, you require 88.
Dylan can wrap it up. Just steps across. Didn't like the light. Always going to be tricky, persisting in that area of the board, which he has to continue to do.
32.
If Decker can just fire in a 2 treble visit, all might not be lost.
Now it'll make life a bit more interesting, won't it?
52. Dylan, you require 56.
This time then for Slevin. 2 match starts.
Game
Only
shot
needs
and
the
a
one.
match. Dylan Slevin.
And Dylan Slevin wraps up day 1 with a 4-1 win over Patrick Decker, who has had a day to forget. He'll be back tomorrow with work to do. Slevin ending his day with back-to-back successes, and it could have been a whole lot more. Slevin just took his foot off the gas somewhat towards the tail end of that match, but 2 good wins providing solid footing going into moving day tomorrow. Welcome back. Day one of Group A in the bag then. And what a day it's been for Adam Mould, despite a somewhat muddling 4-0 defeat in his final match of the session. Neil Duff had some woes in the middle, but finished strongly, as did Dylan Slevin, who I think it's fair to say could have been a whole lot more. Scotty Dog Mitchell started the day superbly, but just tailed off towards the end. But as we see the Group A table, how it looks overnight, Adam Mould played 5-1-4, not too shabby. Healthy leg difference as well, sat atop of the table on 8 points, but a whole clutch of chasing pack there. McCaughern, who's had a fantastic debut day, on 6 points alongside Mitchell and Duff, with Dylan Slevin just one win further behind. Welcome back to the studio then, alongside me Keegan Brown. Keegs, we've had a bit of everything today, some really strong stuff, some fairly middling and some poor displays as well, probably from poor Patrick Decker.
Yeah, unfortunately it's just been one of them days where we've just had every element in the game of darts. Like I said, we've had some good, we have had some bad, we've had some in the middle, unfortunately. But yeah, to be fair, it's just been a good day of darts. We've had really competitive darts from start to finish.
It has, starting with Adam Mould. Up until that final match, he was in scintillating form, putting in some tremendous power scoring. His game had everything. Obviously, we've been sat here a couple of times with Adam Mould thinking, well, how can he balance that work life with being a director in the ADC? But the signs suggest he's got the balance right.
He has, hasn't he? Let's be honest. That 1-6-1 went in as sweet as a nut, and he just looked so confident out there. And we said it looked like he had a bit of a swag, he had a bit of a spring in his step, and it's really good to see him back playing really well.
Key shots at key times to go with that 1-6-1, and then after that threatened the 1-6-1 again, then threatened the 1-6-4. But even when the big finishes weren't going, the setup play was really on point.
Yeah, it was absolutely phenomenal it was, and he just looked so convincing from start. Well, maybe less of the finish, but to be fair, he played really well, and he deserves being top of the pack.
He does. He will be top overnight, heading into moving day tomorrow. And in second on leg difference, Colin McCaughern, who's shown some real strong stuff on debut. And you feel as though he has more to give as well. Yeah, definitely. I think, unfortunately, in the first match, he was a bit tad unlucky. But other than that, he's came out like absolutely like a rocket, hasn't he? And, he obviously played really well in that match against, obviously, Patrick there and against Neil. And, he absolutely played phenomenal. He was a bit scrappy in the early stages, but to be expected, I suppose, on debut. Once he got that first win out of the way, really kicked on. Yeah, you looked like he'd been a seasoned pro for a lot of years, and as soon as he got that first win, nothing was stopping him. The former world champions locked together in the table, but they've had sort of differing days, and yet they're level. Starting with Neil Duff, who got the better of Dylan Slevin right at the start of the day, but in the middle, he was cutting a really frustrated figure. Yeah, definitely was that. He wasn't getting the luck of the green, as we say in darts, but, to be fair, world champions do what they do best, and that just keeps battling in, and, to be fair, he played phenomenal against, Scott there in that last match, and it was good to see both world champions there or thereabouts. You can never just count him out because he has such a legacy on that stage. Saves his best stuff for here, despite being a serial winner on the WDF. And it's sort of ominous for Mould in a way that you've got someone like Neil Duff breathing down your neck. Yeah, 100%. And then this is when you think to yourself, right, I just need to keep winning, because if I keep winning, the pack's not going to catch me up. Our friend and colleague Scott Mitchell started the day like an absolute rocket, firing in a near 98 average, and played some real nice stuff in the middle as well. But then once he ran into Adam Mould in that top of the table clash, it just sort of faded a little bit. But real strong positive signs for Scott Mitchell, not least with this beautiful 160. And it was such a beautiful 160, considering the match before he missed the 160. So it was really encouraging signs to see Scott coming back, playing as well as we know he can. And I think he'd be disappointed not to wrap up a couple more points on the board for the latter stages of the day. But overall, I think he'd be quite happy. Yeah, he was really It was really nice to see him strutting his stuff on that stage, wasn't it? And there was a little wink to the camera at times as well. And obviously, health issues here and there last year. But like you say, Keegs, it's just great to see him playing real quality darts again.
Yeah, of course it is. And, we all love Scott. We've all got the fortune of obviously working with him. But he's just a really nice person, start to finish. And, it's just really good to see him back playing good darts again.
Dylan Slevin starting this morning as favourite to take the title on Saturday night, and the signs are there. It could have gone differently and better for him today, but I'm not ruling him out, not just this week, but for in this group as well. He's going to be dangerous despite just finishing the day with 4 points.
No, definitely. He would feel quite unlucky. I would feel quite unlucky as well. But, to be fair to Dylan, he showed some real bottle there to make sure he came out fighting in the last couple of games to get the points on the board. So he'd be quite happy. His confidence will start to be shown tomorrow. And to be fair, tomorrow you look at them thinking, do you know what? I fancy the reverse fixtures of these now.
Is he the one you're sort of making a case for then going into moving day? Could he be the one to watch?
Yeah, definitely, because it just looked like in that last match he was just getting a good rhythm back to his game. He was hitting the doubles more or less first or second dart, and I just thought, do you know what? Tuesday's going to be a good day for him.
Patrick Decker, patchy, I think was the word you used in comms, and I think it's more than applicable. He's had a day to forget, but there is a player there. We know this. He's been here before. And you wouldn't sort of rule him out, maybe not in Group A because the writing is almost on the wall immediately, but, probability suggests maybe Group C later on in the week. He could still be a threat there, but he has to show sort of mental fortitude to get over the disappointment of today. Yeah,
definitely. You can tell by the end of the day, when he played, Dylan, he wasn't very happy with his performances, and sometimes it's just a bad day at the office. But as much as we don't want to say he's going to be definitely in Group C sort of situation,
no.
But he could have a massive part on who wins the group and who goes into B and C.
Absolutely. Let's just take a quick recap then at the breakdown of this week. We know full well about Group A. Later on this week, we're going to be seeing James Buckby, Fallon Sherrick, and it's going to be hammer time in Group B over the course of Thursday and Friday night. Great to have Andy Hamilton back here later on. Group C looks pretty tough as well. Martin Thomas, Kieran Ford, and Kevin Painter. How's your look? I suppose Patrick Decker would be thinking, how's your look after today? But it's going to take some winning this week, Keegan. We've seen some really tough weeks, particularly over the course of the sort of last 2 or 3. And whoever comes out on top of this week is going to be a huge player come Champions Week.
Yeah, of course they are. All the players that play here from week 1 until the last week before Champions Week, they're all great contenders. They're not up here just because they're playing by the name. They're up here for merit. So to me, we've got another 6 fantastic weeks of darts coming up.
Looking at those 6 names joining us later on in the week, is there any really standout names for you?
I think Fallon, for me. I think Fallon's going to come here. She's playing well at the moment, and I think the confidence is going to start shining, and I think she will take some beating Thursday.
Yeah, I agree. I think that Women's Week form where Fallon came here off the back of a really disappointing Q score from her standards, and she grew into the week magnificently, peaked Friday night and Saturday. You're right, if she can replicate that sort of form that she displayed, probably Friday night with ton plus averages, she could be the one to beat.
Yeah, definitely. In all fairness, you're looking at the groups, and I think Fallon would be targeted. I think, she'd be thinking, do you know what? I want to give a good run of this, and I want to give a good account, and it wouldn't surprise me if she makes it into Saturday.
Let's just have a little look then once again at how the group table looks heading into moving day. Adam Mould with just the sole defeat in somewhat puzzling fashion. Colin McCaughern, again, really encouraging signs heading that trio of players on 6 points with Dylan Slevin. Keegan Brown, that's your one to watch going into what could be a classic moving day tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. I think Dylan's going to, I don't want to put the Jonas on him, but I think he's going to be the one that's going to rock it. I think he'd be annoyed about the first couple of games today, but he's realised, you know what, I've put myself into a half good position here. Wins the card tomorrow's on 10 points.
Coming up then on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. If you love Neil Duff, you're in for a treat after today, because coming up next we have the Tungsten Talk with the former WDF World Champion. The Duff Man is in conversation with us after today's live action, coming up after the break. Join us tomorrow morning at 9:30 in the AM for Moving Day with our finals night on Saturday. You could be here with us here in the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, dartshot.tv, as always, for your tickets. But if you can't get to the South Coast, join us live on Pluto TV Saturday night, 7:30 as always. And don't forget, International Pairs Week 3 is on the horizon, and we have the team reveal Monday the 9th of March at 3 o'clock, live and free on Pluto TV. So, after an enthralling day one, Adam Mould has turned the Live Lounge to gold. Just the sole defeat, winning 4 matches in seriously impressive fashion. But a pair of former world champions breathing down his neck. Join us tomorrow, 9:30. See you there.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magny.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game